How are we doing, folks? Good morning. Thanks for the resubs this morning. Rhubarb, appreciate the over 2 years. BTD, thank you for the over 3 years. My stream not coming up on the YouTube side? Weird. Huh. I'll poke at that in a minute. Let's take a look here.
There is so much to tell. Where should I even start? With all that we saw, what we heard, what we felt, this planet of ours, destiny, our part in it. Best to start at the beginning, perhaps. Midgar, the city of Mako, ruled by the Shinra Electric Power Company, who drained the planet of its very essence, the life stream, and processed it for industry as Mako.
Can you imagine a corporation draining the planet for profit? Very unrealistic. Nice fantasy game.
Mercy. Those who could rose up in her defense. The anti-Shinra rebels, Avalanche. Among them, Cloud Strife, an ex-soldier hired by the Resistance to destroy Reactor 1. In Sector 8, amidst the aftermath of the attack, Cloud met a flower seller named Aerith. She offered him a yellow blossom.
The objectively correct choice, Aerith, chat.
One said to
I
symbolize
know some people like to choose wrong.
And thus was destiny set in motion. With Reactor 1 gone, Avalanche set their sights on Mako Reactor 5. Unfortunately, they were playing right into Shinra's hands. The company was able to draw the wool over the people's eyes.
I, for one, can't believe that the corporation had successful propaganda.
Killing thousands and laying the blame at Avalanche's feet. Though dear friends were lost, Avalanche had no time to grieve. Aerith had struck a deal with Shinra, who took her into custody. With her capture, Shinra's obsession was within reach. The fabled Promised Land. For Aerith was the last of the Cetra, the ancient stewards of the planet. And only she could guide them to paradise. To save her, the team infiltrated the Shinra building, the company's beating heart. It was here that I, another prisoner, joined their story.
What a good
assisted
boy.
them in freeing Aerith. Yet during our flight, we came face to face with a man thought dead. The vaunted war hero, Sephiroth. Before he could be stopped, Cloud's foe fled with the corpse of Genova, the cataclysm from the stars and the catalyst of our plight. Eventually, we too made good our escape. Pursuing troopers defeated, we raced toward Midgar's edge. Yet Sephiroth once again intervened. Suddenly, deafening screams rent the air. Whispers, the arbiters of fate, descended upon the city. Before their imposing wall, Aerith warned us. This was Destiny's crossroads. Every moment, every action, every step taken had all been as the Whispers willed it. To fight them was to break free. On the other side of fate, Sephiroth waited, the Whispers undulating within him, Cloud brought his blade down upon his rival, sundering destiny. The fight won, and the shackles of destiny broken. We stood before the unknown, a world of boundless freedom. It was there, beyond where fate could follow, that a new journey began.
I often forget that Jeff plays games other than digital card games and all matters. Yeah, I've really enjoyed having like other second games to split the day while we're streaming, at least kick things off with something different. I was like trying to figure out what I want to do. Like Snap's good, but like I've just like enjoyed having an hour or two of something else and then, you know, 4 or 5 hours of Snap like we've been doing. So I was like, I want to fire up something, and there aren't really any other live service games that really have my interest. Like, I bounced off of Pocket, and the current balance on Galaxy game hasn't really been my cup of tea, so I was going through my games list. So it was like, someone has to replay this on PS5, so it's actually on PC right now. So we did a sponsored segment when this came out on PC. They sent me a copy and paid me to play it. So I've played through like the first couple of hours of this on stream forever back. But I think I might start from the beginning today rather than continuing. I feel like I don't. There was like a city that burned. Maybe I do remember. There was like we were in a town and there was like a facility under a mansion and like the city burned down, right? I feel like I remember that. Maybe we can jump back in where it was. Well, I don't remember how we got here. Maybe I do want to start over just so we can be properly tutorialized. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna start it from the beginning, rather than vague half remember. Toggle whether or not sounds to dialogue effect plays from your controller speaker. No, please no. Enemy difficulty, adjust based on your skill level. Select this if you love the thrill of fight. Oh, that's interesting. I'm gonna try that one, because I don't know. I definitely want active combat. A lot of good knobs and toggles there to start. I dig it. A good cutscene to open. My will go in here too. Excellent. Oh, his game sound a little loud, maybe? I feel loud.
I'm waiting, Cloud.
Alright, I pulled it down a touch.
I'm here on the Midgar expressway. The scene is indescribable. Countless buildings have been leveled, and part of the road has collapsed. The smoke rising from the rubble is reminiscent of a funeral pyre. Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises.
Is this a spin-off of the recent Magic the Gathering set, asking the real questions?
The fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement, declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche.
The Democrats control the weather in this timeline, too.
And has begun investigations into the matter.
What a coincidence! I just started this game up too. So unironically, I think it's actually a little bit busted to play single player games like a year or more after they release. Cause like, I like to like look at the patch notes and the changelogs on games before I play them. And if I see a single player game like this that hasn't had an update in a good long while, it's like, ah, good. Most of the bugs should be out by now. And not always, like no game's perfect, but like usually if they've had some time to simmer, it's like, okay, they've probably like cleaned up the details. Yeah, and if there's like patches and DLC and stuff, usually they're out as well. I have played the Horizon games, yeah. If you actually, you look on the YouTube channel you're currently commenting on, there's a playlist of single-player playthroughs I did of those forever back.
Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 flight.
Boy, that tornado really did a number on the city.
I thought another reactor blew up.
Which must have been caused by the tornado.
Man, when it rains, it pours.
As you can see, over there. Amidst the wreckage of the expressway, search and rescue operations are already in progress.
We still have one
So you're right.
Ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword. Highly dangerous.
I repeat, the fugitive is an ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword.
Back over here.
It's
The
Barrett,
rescue team has
gamers.
pulled people from the rubble.
Oh, and Tifa.
Quick, get the camera off him.
Oh, and the doggo.
Come on, this way.
Contact the SAR team. Targets have been secured. We are exfilling via helo now. Move it. We're taking off.
Oh, and there's Aerith.
Turn that off! The survivors are being taken away! I see them already!
The fascists never enjoy cameras being pointed at them in any of the universes. Oh yeah, hit the cameraman. Gotta keep him in check, Chip.
Excuse me. Could you look after my friend? Just for a bit. Too much Mako. But he'll be fine.
Hey!
Aerith!
Good doggo. That was the plane with Aerith in it, yeah? Yeah, I'm glad we started over. I don't remember this one at all. I played like the first 2 hours or like hour and a half of this once upon a time. Other than that, we're fresh. Morning, Jugular. Since we're playing a variety game, there might be new people coming in. Could a mod set the follower time in chat to shorter? I think it's 10 minutes by default. Could we set it to like 2 minutes? You need a little bit to keep bots out, but doesn't need to be as long. Put over. Thanks, Scissor. Appreciate you.
Get away from her!
He's got a buster sword!
Oh, yeah. Chat. If we're hitting the fascists, does that make us Antifa? I pressed the combo button. Hit him with the pipe. Oh, we're piping the helicopter, aren't we? Oh, it's much bigger than a pipe. Oh, yeah. I like how they all just like stood there and watched. I'm very pro Tifa. Yep, there you go. Come here, Flame Trooper.
Sorry.
Don't lie to the man, you're not sorry. He looks pleased, so I assume Girlie's alive.
Where's the ancient? Heads are gonna roll if we don't find her. Just shut the hell up and search.
Hey Jeff, I'm curious what your history with this franchise is. I actually never played any of the fantasy games growing up because my father was very anti-video game. We did not have any consoles in my home. I played the first part of the 7 remake and enjoyed it a lot. I like these third-person action RPGs. Getting around to this has been on my backlog for a while, so I think we're gonna run through it here on stream for the first bits of the stream here and there for the next. I think the time to beat's in like 25 to 30 hours, depending on how much you do. So I think we'll play hour or two to start the stream over the next month or so.
All right then.
And days when time permits, a few times a week.
Tell the rest of us about you and your buddy Sephiroth.
Sure, if Tifa doesn't mind.
Me? Yeah, no problem.
Is this time jump then? Yeah,
It
5
all
years ago.
started 5 years ago. I was 16 at the time. There was hardly any work for soldiers back then, and what little there was boring as hell. My heart wasn't in it. Then, out of nowhere, the job of a lifetime came. A mission with Sephiroth. I couldn't believe my luck.
I think it could be closer to 50 hours. Yeah, it depends on how much you dick around with side stuff. Like, I'm not really big on like doing mini games and stuff in these types of games
really
usually.
Coming down, huh? Hey man, feeling any better? I'm good. Sure don't look it. Wish I could help, but never been motion sick. Sorry, man.
Wish I could help, but sucks to suck.
Need to do this?
Yeah, you bet.
Hey, rein it in.
Sorry. No can do.
He's like my 11-year-old. I'll just like the kids. Yeah, I'll just like literally run up and down, side to side my basement.
I'd like to be briefed on the mission at some point. Because if it's another one of those Turks gigs, you can let me off right here.
Really?
Finally make first. What do they do? Call a ceasefire with Utah. Stealing my shot at glory. I didn't join Soldier to be an errand boy. I joined up so I could be a hero, like you.
Well, our mission is to survey a rundown reactor. Another one of those Turks gigs.
Job's a job, I guess.
Like a sad little puppy.
Nibelheim.
Nibelheim? That's where I grew up.
Got some fiends at R12.
Let's go.
You played any of the Devil May Cry games? I have not. Not familiar with that one. Why aren't they purdy?
You take one, I'll take the other.
I say his is gonna be real quick, isn't it?
Wait in the truck.
No way! I got this!
Not impressing his boss. Ooh, can we dodge? We can dodge. All right. What a lovely finisher animation. Sephiroth needs a shirt, but then he would be too sweaty, chat. He needs that open air feel.
He was in a different league from the rest of us.
Nibelheim. That's where they built the first reactor. Right?
Yeah. It all started in the fall. Something was wrong with the reactor, and the whole village was up in arms.
Coach V-Ball, thank you for the over 7 years of support. I appreciate that. Welcome back.
People were scared, desperate.
What a nice shot of her hand,
Villagers
chat.
tried to take care of the monsters themselves.
That zoom in there.
It was no good. Ended up calling Shinra. So the company sent help. Best they had.
Home sweet home, right?
Morning, G's.
How does it feel? I have no home, so I wouldn't know.
You still got parents though, right?
A mother named Genova. She died shortly after I was born. My father...
Whoa there! Genova? Like from the Shinra building?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm getting to that.
Why am I talking about this? Come on, let's go.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting. I'm Xander, the mayor here. I wanted to greet you myself, to welcome you to our humble little town. Please, if you'll follow me.
Consider yourself off duty till sundown.
Is that Cloud from Magic the Gathering? No, he's from Super Smash Bros. Originally. Ah, yeah, that tracks. Menu to open the main menu. From there you can view party stats, inspect gear, and change your equipment. Circle to roll forward or jump over certain terrain. Press square while the pause menu or main menu to open photo mode. Sure, I'm not taking pictures. Cure and fire and ice.
soldier, sir.
It's like random dudes with rifles sailing around.
The Nibelheim Watch is standing guard, sir.
The Nibelheim Watch. Press pad at your current position, you know, map of the area, or check your progress on the story.
A soldier.
And you are?
Richard Sangan. A humble traveler of the world, and teacher of martial arts to the youth.
He is very scrawny in comparison.
Well-toned, but lacking mass. You need to bulk up.
Who asked you?
You could learn a lot from me.
Pass.
Don't be shy. I have many pupils your age. At last count, 128. In fact, one of them's from this very village. Perhaps you know her. Tifa.
Sure.
A real talent, that one. She'll go far.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right?
Got anything to say for yourself?
I didn't know.
Okay. We're at the end. Do we need to talk to... Wants to go back out? Looks like he wants to go back out.
Goodness! Is that you, Cloud?
Destination... No, it wants us to be in the end still? We're supposed to talk to someone?
Our village is truly in your debt.
Ah, hello there. All our rooms are reserved for you Shinra boys, so take your pick. You'll find them just up... Huh? No. Cloud? My. Get a load of you. And you've only been away a couple of years.
Oh, it did want me to go back out.
City folk
Weird.
are so sophisticated.
Oh, we're over there. Got it. Up the thing.
So, how did it feel being back up there?
I don't know. Nostalgic, I guess? After 2 years away and all that.
J-Chick, thank you for the over 6.5 years of primers. Appreciate that. Hope your personal sphere is doing well. Good morning, good morning. Morning, Fifth. We're supposed to just like go around town and nostalgize. What it feels like.
The survey team is the coolest.
No? Weird?
Is it fun being a soldier?
Sure feels good to have soldiers on our side. I'm eager to talk to him too, but now's not the time. Don't make any trouble for Sephiroth.
Ravencroft, thank you for the 52 months. Welcome back. We want you to feel sad when the towns are veritably destroyed. Something like that.
So, what do you think of our village? Pretty nice, right?
Huh? You went to my place?
That's definitely big creepy energy.
No.
Don't make any trouble for
Oh, this is our house, yeah? I can't
Yeah,
recall
it's
that.
my mom's. Not that it matters.
Sure it does. I know I want to hear what happened.
Me too.
Yeah. Go on.
By the way, hearing a jarring noise, Jeff hovers over objective in the map. Oh, someone else mentioned. So the other day we were playing a game with the controller. I thought I turned off sounds on the controller. Maybe they're still playing.
So after I left for Midgar, she was on her own. It was the first time we'd seen each other in 2 years. First time. And last.
I'll be right there.
Cloud, is that you?
I'll have to watch the microphone when I have her something.
Hey.
Welcome home. Come in. Let me get a good look at you. My. So that's what they've got you wearing, huh? You soldiers sure do clean up nice. I've never been so proud. The man you've become. Women must be hounding you day and night.
Not really.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose.
That silly goose.
That's the perfect type for you, I'd say. They are feeding you properly, aren't they? Oh, Cloud. But you know, Cloud. Wouldn't you agree, Cloud? You're my son. Of course, I'll always be.
Okay, that's enough.
Wait a second. You two were neighbors?
We were, but it's not like we hung out that much.
We had our reasons.
Cloud, why are you disassociating? I disassociate memories of my parents too periodically. I can relate to that.
Come on, that's enough.
First morning playing, Odie. I would do a little bit in the morning a few days a week is the plan.
But
Play
looking
through it,
back, all the
work through
signs
some of
were
my
there.
backlog.
From the moment we arrived, Sephiroth just wasn't himself. What you looking at?
This landscape.
Huh?
I could swear I've seen it before.
You okay?
Big day tomorrow. We'll be leaving bright and early. You should get some rest.
All right, will do.
Night.
I tried, but I couldn't get to sleep that night. Was too excited, too nervous.
Was pretty much the same for me.
Why?
Yeah, I was surprised too.
You know what happened the last time she went up there.
That was years ago, Brian. She's old enough to make her own decisions now.
We leave once our guide arrives.
Yes, sir.
Brian!
Sephiroth, sir, I must insist that I take you up the mountain. My daughter isn't...
Dad!
Tifa, you can still back out. You don't have to do this.
I'm going, and that's that. There'll be 2 soldiers with me. I'll be fine.
Pumpkin!
Good morning, sir. I'll be your guide for the day.
Tifa? You're our guide?
I sure am. You can ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
You could get hurt.
Not if you remember to do your job, she won't. Come on.
That's great advice. You get hurt. Not if you don't fuck up, bud.
For posterity, sir?
Not today.
Can you talk to him?
Please, Sephiroth. It'd mean a lot to us.
It's just one photo. Come on. Where's the harm in that? There? Thanks.
Say cheese.
What a good dad taking a picture for the kids.
One more.
Yeah, I guess we were.
Later.
Usually it's the other way around. You gotta convince the children to take the picture.
The reactor was halfway up Mount Nibel. I was looking forward to breathing that crisp, clean mountain air again.
Hold R2 to sprint, or press L3 to keep sprinting until you stop moving. If you do so, you'll automatically perform terrain actions. Press square to use your weapon to attack. Yep. Gotta hit all the pinatas, chat. Oh, it auto picks up things that pop out of the pinatas. That's great. Love it. Why would a reactor be halfway up about? What do you gotta poison the mountains with the reactors? Come on now. Can't put all the poison in the big city.
You probably already know this, but our reactor's the first of its kind. It really put Mount Nibel
It's
on
the first of its kind.
My time. But none with such a breathtaking view. Who could tire of it?
Everyone, eventually.
Man,
That's lovely
I wish I
terrain.
could go on trips all over the world like you guys.
Trips. I think you mean business trips, which are no fun at all.
Though you do learn stuff on them.
That's so cool.
It's a gorgeous game. The deer are very jumpy.
Everything okay? Not going too fast for you, am I?
Of course not. We're just trying to pace ourselves is all.
But I thought you guys were in a hurry.
Even so, you'll burn yourself out running like that.
I'm not even close to burned out. Not with all the training I've had.
Guess you really are the best there is.
Oh, we got some bigger pinatas up here, looks like.
Seen those near the village, and they're not nice.
What do you think?
I think I got this.
Then they're all yours.
Copy that.
Square to charge. Holding the button will allow you to form a sweeping slash. Pressing the button after dodging to launch a ranged attack, or hold the button to unleash an aerial combo. Do you have spells? Oh, I do have spells. Look at that. I have a little bit of MP.
You're done. Burn. It's on now.
Let's finish this.
That was awesome.
You think?
If this is how it's going to be, there doesn't seem much point in me fighting.
I guess not. You leave it all to me, huh?
Don't mind if I do.
Enemies grow alerted to your presence as you approach. Once the gauge fills up, combat ensues. Press square before it fills to get a jump on your opponent. Or retreat to avoid the fight. If you let a first strike, your ATB gauge will fill slightly at the start of the battle. Press X to open the command menu so you can spend ATB charges to active abilities, cast spells. Oh, we already did that. What do we have abilities in here too? Oh, we do. Look at that. Triple slash? That one. Look at that bug. Little bug be gone.
Piece of cake.
The Sephiroth character seems like he's a pretty good dude. Excellent dude. Really has our back.
Is that Mako? Whoa.
Nice
Come
boots.
on, soldier. You can do better than that, can't you?
Just you watch.
Press R1 to block incoming attacks, or circle to move out of harm. Alright, abilities. Braver's like a big jump, yeah? Oh, it almost got wet.
Well, that's that.
Man, I'm so used to Genshin and like having to pick things up after the characters die. It's very I like the auto pick. That should just be the standard.
Hostiles.
You're out.
Looks like most of the abilities like lock us onto them. Or jump me to them.
You're done. Let's finish this.
I actually don't have a PS5 at my desk. This one's on Steam now, Mo.
Well done, Trooper.
Thank you.
I got the rest.
Ooh. There, we dodged. Do spells take an ATB as well?
Calling fire.
Ooh, the fire does a lot.
Brace yourself.
Yeah, I have a PS5 controller plugged into my PC.
We still have a long way to
Given the option, I'll always use a gamepad.
Shall we pick up the pace?
I'm an old man with
Unless
arthritic
we
hands.
Absolutely have to. Our guide might not be so lucky next time.
Then, how about I go on ahead and clear the way for you guys? I'll be careful.
You'd better.
Cool. See you at the reactor.
The I'm a small child with too much energy random squats while he's sitting there is really peak. Maury, thank you for the over 5 years of support. I appreciate the 63 months. Welcome back. Alright, Materia can go up to any open slots, your weapons and armor above. Materia set into your equipment will gain action points with every battle. Once enough action points accrue, your materia will improve, further enhancing the effects. Let's you guys use fire, Fira, and Firaga. Alright, so the materias level up individually as well then. Remember that one. Triangle activate a unique ability. For example, this can switch modes, balance, operator mode, and offensive Punisher. Okay. In Punisher mode, Cloud moves more slowly, but can release more powerful attacks. Counter blow every time he guards against a melee attack. So we get a bonus when blocking in this mode.
It's on now. Let's finish this. See ya. It's on now. You're done. Bye.
Oh, we have an ultimate charged. The camera guy's going crazy. The camera is being a little screwy.
Piece of cake.
How much cure heals us for? About 1,000.
If it's a fight you want, let's finish this.
How much bigger does the Buster Sword have to be before it starts swinging Cloud instead of him swinging it? Listen, it's all about the leverage, okay? The commute to this reactor must be interesting for its employees, Moon. This is how long it takes for us to get there as the inspectors. Oh, there's a prize on the ground. Damn it, Cloud. An orb of wind materia. We have an open slot, yeah. Oh, did that pull him to us? Oh, that's fun. So next time there's a dork in the air, we can grab him.
Hey, not that way. I took out the bridge a while ago. Come on back, okay?
Okay.
Bridge got taken out a while ago. Still hasn't been repaired. Similar to U.S. infrastructure, really. You're lucky he isn't stopping to do squats every 5 steps. You can't expect him not to jump off the cliff. That's honestly big mood. The tiny space loading screens that these games use are amusing. It's like, allow us to crawl through, shall we?
This way.
All right, Default, we gotta chill for a second while Twitch runs their adverts. Appreciate everybody hanging out this morning. So I'll take a brief pause and we'll chat and I'll pedal while we go. For those just joining us, we'll be doing some Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth some of the mornings in the week to play through this. It's been on my backlog for a little bit, and I felt like mixing it on stream. If you're watching on the YouTube side, you're doing daily content, make sure you tap the like button. We're going to play this for another hour or so, and then we'll switch over to some Snap. They have a new card releasing this afternoon. Like they do every Tuesday. Oh yeah, let me turn off the automatic ads over there. That's annoying. Silly YouTube, turning on automatic ads every morning. This game's a masterpiece. Enjoy it. And I've really enjoyed the first one. Just life hasn't permitted me to get around to this one, so I'm gonna sneak it on stream, I think. Yeah, I was looking at my schedule and what I want to do. Oh, by the way, for the regulars, especially those that have streaks on Twitch that they don't want to lose, I think I'm like 95% sure I'm gonna do a Saturday stream this weekend. As an FYI. I know we've got a lot of regulars that are here every day and keeping those massive. There's a number of 30 and 40 stream streaks. I don't want to throw people off. So I had to take Monday off for personal thing, and then Thursday's Christmas, so I'm gonna be off 2 days next week. So I think we're gonna do some hours on Saturday is the game plan. We'll have the new limited time mode for Snap out. Comes out Thursday afternoon, so we'll do that. Friday and Saturday fit it in is my plan. It's been a long time since I was live on a weekend. There should hopefully be some good deck building stuff with the new game mode and Snap.
Gotta make a detour through a Shinra facility.
To think I almost made you our guide. Good thing I reconsidered. Otherwise, you'd have led us straight off a cliff. Lead on.
Yes.
Tifa's very excited to be useful. At the Marvel Teams event. Yes! Yeah, the Marvel Teams event. Team Clash goes live on Thursday afternoon. We'll have three new cards with it. Or 2 cards in the event and then 1 direct to Series 4. So we'll have 1 new card today and then 3 on Thursday. Definite change of lighting. Orb of a level boost. Oh, is that... You can link them, right? Am I recalling that correctly? So I can put this one in here, and then this one gets better. Yes. Alright. I'm gonna level up the wind, because that one looks fun. Rises. Mega potion. Pretty sure we got a bad dork up there. Big open area means bad dork. Let's top up here. If you play the same system, you complete the first game out, is there option to progress that onto the save of this game? So I think you just get like some nominal item. You can't progress the characters directly from the first part to the second one, is my understanding.
Whoa.
Yeah, we blocked. I really like the mix of real time and all right, yeah, so we want to be on Punisher mode for this. When we block, we attack back. On Punisher mode, we obviously need to block his attacks. Look at that, we figured it out. I love the mix of real time and turn-based that this game executes. This one and Transistor both do that very well. They changed the combat system for this game. Yes, yeah, mechanically there's some differences between the combat. Some similarities, but there's some key details that are different.
The reactor may have been around for a while, but there are still pockets of Mako gas all over the mountain.
Oh, this is the vacuuming mini game, yeah?
Don't want to get Mako poisoning.
Gotta turn this on. Yeah, Supergiant's obviously most famous for Hades at this point, but I think Transistor is actually my favorite of their series. Bastion's also very reasonable as well, but I think Transistor is my #1 from them, definitely. Use a very similar combat system to this. My pinatas here. Mako is toxic, obviously. Those look like prizes. Excellent. I really love that it doesn't make me individually pick up my pinata prizes. That's such a good QOL. Radiation is just spicy air. Yup. Can't stand the heat. Get out of the Mako.
Come on.
I'm sure this really long wooden bridge is fantastically safe.
Then let me go first.
Famously very safe
here.
in video games and TV shows. I'm sure it's as well maintained as the rest of the infrastructure. Very smart to have us all walk across at the same time too, if we're unsure about its stability. We should all jump up and down. To be fair, are you okay? What a stupid fucking question to ask.
What are you...
I wonder what level of swim lessons is swimming with a Buster Sword on your back. Did our nameless stormtroopers drown here? Oh yeah, things not looking so hot for the nameless stormtroopers. Sephiroth looks so annoyed. He's not pleased. You know, it's funny, so it's my 4-year-olds at swim lessons. All 3 of my kids do swim lessons at the Y. And they've been great, especially for my youngest. Like, she wouldn't put her face in the water, and now, like, she, like, swims properly in, like, barely a year. And one of the things they had them do that I had never thought about is they did a lesson earlier this year where they told the kids to come in their clothes, and they had them all jump in the pool and practice swimming in regular clothing, which, from a think about it perspective, is like really such a good thing for them to have experience doing, because like if you're ever in an emergency swimming situation, like you're basically always in clothes, and it feels very different trying to swim in like a soaking wet outfit as opposed to swim trunks.
He's in Fate's hands now. Do you know the way?
Yeah. Following the river should get us back to the village.
We're not going to the village. Can you get us to the reactor?
Sorry, I don't think I can.
I see. Well, we certainly can't send you back alone. You'll be safer with us.
Okay.
I'll be joining you up front this time. For your performance review.
You kidding me?
Good luck.
Sephiroth joined the party. Approach a scalable wall or rock face to begin your set, and then use left stick to leap from one to the next. Got it. Sounds great. I love me yellow coated rocks. Good. What good UI design. Sitting at a rest stop or sleeping fully restores HP and MP. I do love me a good bench. Patches! Thank you for the nice resub on a nice new game day. Appreciate the 69 months. Welcome back. Good morning, good morning. Alright, let's grab this prize. HP up. Yeah, that sounds great. I would like more HP. Oh, he's got a bunch of fancy ones. I'm gonna leave his alone for now. We're using cure. What's up this one? If you listen really closely, you can hear 1,000 salty gamers about the yellow paint. Yep. Switching to a different character can provide an advantage in battle. Alternatively, you can order your allies to attack while controlling the same character. Use D-pad to switch, or L2 or R2 to issue commands. Note that you can also switch characters while guarding. Press square to perform a slash. Unleash a ranged attack. Landing on a certain number of attacks will allow you to perform branching finishers like Piercer Sword Dance to fill your thing. R1 to enter retaliation stance. While this stance, press square at the right time to parry an incoming attack. Oh, parries. Parry timing windows, gamers. Oh, I like the ranged shot. It's a very clean. He's very dancey. As someone who's colorblind, I'm sorry, it's my fault. Everything gets bright colors in games. What's going on, Azazel? Good morning. And I'm sure this cave is very peaceful and nothing bad will happen to us in it.
More Mako gas ahead.
There's no way around it either. Just have to go through it. Let's not waste any time. Mako this thick is dangerous.
Ooh, he is not wasting any time. Alright, but when you say not waste any time, you mean I can still hit my pinatas, right? You wouldn't deny a man his pinatas. Would you, Sephiroth? Want to get high at Mako gas? Don't forget to bring a towel. Excellent.
A Mako spring.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, but if we keep using Mako to power our homes, springs like this will disappear, right?
What are you talking about? Who told you that?
My dad. And the mayor, if you must know.
Except the planet's huge. Mako will never run out, right?
We never run out of nature's resources, chat.
Naturally formed materia. And look at the size of it. Astounding. For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
I've always wondered, how does materia let you cast spells exactly?
How did you ever get to be a soldier? To put it simply, the knowledge of the ancients is sealed within each orb. That knowledge not only connects us to the planet, it allows us to tap into her power. That's how we can use magic. Or so they say.
Really?
No, I did not play any of the original Final Fantasy games.
Magic sure is weird.
It is.
I know someone who'd be livid to hear you call it weird, or magic for that matter. I can just imagine what he'd say. It's an affront to science.
Who?
Hojo from Research and Development. His predecessor was a great man, but him, he is anything but. We should press on.
I can't use the wind grab on him.
Stand back, gone now. Show them what we can do.
Can I not? Alright, there we go. I was like, why is it not letting me block the attack? Commands menu, ability.
Let's finish this.
Farewell.
Gotcha.
Let's do spell. Come here.
Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
Ooh, oh, they're weak against air. I gotta use a weakness bonus there. Wind good against wings, noted. Like, look at all these natural crystals out here, chat. It's never running out. Ooh, we're gonna have both of us in there. When an enemy is about to attack, they cannot be guarded against. The exclamation point will appear. Take evasive actions. Got it.
I won't let you down. Bye.
See ya. This way.
Jeff out here chilling for Big Mako. Listen. You want your home to not have power? Hippie. Woo. Trying to jump straight up without using the extra one. Shame on me.
Heads up. Watch him run.
I got this.
Oh, I need points on the bar to use the spell. Got it.
It's all you.
You're in good hands.
Ooh, it does a lot of damages. Currently running my PC off a hotspot. Oof. Hopefully a bolt of lightning doesn't, what do I want to know? Who, like, constructs a path here and is like, you know what, we need just one little narrow board? Because a person had to put the board up, right? Like, why would you not build, like, a proper... Why would you not build, like, a proper walkway if you're gonna go through the effort of, like, constructing something? Nice of them to all just appear there. This is peak boss fight area. While guarding with R1, you can team up with allies to perform a variety of synergy skills. Useful abilities do not consume ATB charges. Available skills will differ depending on which character is being actively controlled. Press pad while guarding to view description of these skills. Using mouse or keyboard instead of a controller, you can activate these skills simply by pressing 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Now we're talking. Come on.
Was that not it? Ooh, it dodged! Inflicting up damage or exploiting an elemental weakness, place enemy in a pressure state, make it easier for roll the stagger gauge. Once the gauge is full, it becomes... Yep. It's interesting that it's just telling us that for the first time, considering... The game will end when all parties are reserved to use potions or healing or regenerate before it's too late. Oh, yeah.
I got this.
Alright, so I use item 700 HP, 1500 HP. Let's use that on Sephiroth. I almost got him dead.
Sephiroth, take the lead.
Oh, he's got a ton of healing. It would be a damn shame if Sephiroth died right now. I mean, that would in no way make our lives easier in the future.
That's that.
Alright, I feel like just gonna heal both these dorks while we're sitting here. Is Sephiroth not the protagonist? Asking the real questions. Yada and a chest. The walking up to things to get the timing or the positioning to make the weapons a little awkward sometimes. Going this way. Yep.
Bring it on. Piece of cake.
It keeps throwing me a little bit that they keep switching me to Sephiroth every time combat starts. Even though I'm walking around this cloud. An auto cast. That seems good. Well, I guess I only have one of these though, right? That's linked. Did I put it on him? Oh, you can't change his. Alright, we'll see what we do. You can change that in the menu as party leader. Oh, interesting, really. Oh. So how do I change it? I don't think I see an option. Might not be able to change it for this tutorialized part. I don't see a parent button here to toggle it. Where's my vacuum cleaner?
Elevator access restricted due to Mako gas concentrations. Air purification unit must be employed to clear excess Mako gas.
How advanced can this universe really be, chat? My vacuums aren't even cordless.
Mako gas levels reduced by 20%.
It's terribly inefficient. How do you think this aspect of the game was pitched in the design meeting? So it was like, what if we had the characters run a vacuum cleaner? Remote head.
Mako gas levels reduced by 70%.
Everyone's right here.
No Mako gas.
Don't the kids like to vacuum?
Elevator access granted.
This sucks. I know it's great. Yep. Our primary vacuum at home just uses the same wireless batteries as our, or I guess all batteries, but I just use the same batteries as our cordless toolkit does. Nice to just have them all on the same thing for simplicity's sake. Oh, bench! I would love to bench. How much can Cloud bench? Couple hours at least.
Up ahead. Looks like a way out.
Wait.
Huh?
What?
Get back.
This way.
Very.
You said you wanted to be a hero.
Jump to it, bud.
It thinks we're after material.
Someone should tell it we're not.
Be my guest. On you.
But it has spells in here too, right? Ooh, that pressured it. Certain enemies have individual body parts, so you can target and destroy these discrete parts to pressure your foe or prevent them from unleashing powerful
Doing
attacks.
so great.
So like spell, fire, left hind leg. Ooh, did that take my my gauge there too? The battle theme of this game is very good. It is.
Pretty mobile.
Till we knock it down.
Good thing I don't just fight with a sword. Got him.
Move in.
Copy.
Nice stagger. Okay. Mako seeping out of it.
I'm excited.
Such a puppy.
Accurate summary. Turn the tables on the Beast of the Mountain with coordinated attacks from Cloud and Sephiroth. Use their double helix synergy ability from the commands menu to bring the Materia Garden crashing to the cave.
The looks of this.
Stay alert.
One double helix, please.
Whoa, that was insane. Damn it, not again.
Get it together. Can't go near the Mako.
Oh, it did get me again, didn't it?
Watch the gas.
Woo!
When we're done.
Of course. Got ya.
Take it from here.
Oh, look at that. He gave him the kill shot. He is definitely panting. Maybe he should have a smaller sword, Chet. He'd probably be less tired at the end of it.
Nice work.
Okay, hold up. Maybe I'm missing something here, but everything you've said makes Sephiroth sound like a stand-up guy.
Well, he was.
And now he's pure evil, trying to kill
Morning,
everyone
Daniel.
on the planet. Help me to understand this shit. Tell me something that'll really make my blood boil.
Oh, I will. I will.
We're getting there, Barrett. We're getting there. Slow and steady.
You wait out here, Tifa.
No way! I want to go too. Please?
Sorry, no civilians. Even if we weren't on a mission.
Come on!
Keep the young lady safe.
Carry on.
Ugh.
I'm sure our stormtrooper's gonna hit every shot to keep Tifa safe, don't worry.
You better keep me safe.
Prizes? Nope. It's Edge. Oh, this music?
To be off systems.
Nothing ominous here.
You'd think it'd be running at reduced output, like most last-gen models.
And let me guess. Villagers don't have a clue about this.
Knowing Shinra? Of course not.
The company really needs to be more transparent.
Tell that to the president.
What exactly is the problem with this place?
The people in charge. While most reactors are under the jurisdiction of urban planning, this one is overseen by R&D.
Huh. Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling about this?
Whatever you see here, you are not to speak of it.
Oh, I won't.
Where are we going? Feel like I'm missing something. He says while currently speaking of it, yep. Oh, is there an elevator? There's an elevator. Was too focused on the ladder in the center. Cloud's just being very clear with the group in the hotel room that he's breaking his NDA and they should appreciate him. Richie, thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Something gonna fight us here? It's big open room. Something attacks this energy. Nope. All right. Could have gone either way there, really. No elevator down to this level. Read. Pretty sure this doesn't meet OSHA standards. Oh yeah, look at that. The spicy air just pumping up off the thing. Could be a fight room on the way out, that's true. Oh yeah, doors open.
Perhaps you'd like to say a few words to your sword first?
What a weird thing to suggest.
Hojo, you are really something.
What are those things?
Oh look, it's his mommy, chat.
Wasn't that...
The malfunction must be forcing the pods to depressurize. Cloud, go out and shut off the valve.
Copy.
Yep. How many we think? What a like dramatic pause. Let's call it a dramatic pause. And the build up. Oh, by the way, can you go turn this thing a couple of times? You see the new knives out yet? I have not. Oh, his sword's out. It's a loading screen. It probably is a loading screen, honestly.
What are you doing?
These pods were built for the production of artificial materia. But Hojo repurposed them as incubators, cages for animals, infused with Mako. All to birth a new breed of monster. But he didn't stop at animals. Oh no. There were other subjects. Look.
Corporations running unapproved tests on people, chat? I, for one, am shocked.
My mother's name was Janona. Could it be that I was created the same way? Am I the same as these monsters?
Sephiroth.
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I was different, that I was special, but not like this. Not like this.
I who just like casually puts it out of its misery while he's musing about who he is.
Eventually, we went back to the inn. But when we got there, Sephiroth locked himself in his room.
The mayor had been looking forward to having dinner with bona fide soldiers, so he didn't take the news too well. Dad had to put up with his belly aching for hours afterward.
Huh?
Must have sucked. But what about Sephiroth? What happened to him?
He left. Didn't tell a soul where he was going.
Sephiroth seems very well adjusted, and will react to learning what he's learned quite well, I am certain. All right, it's 20 after 11. New card for snap drops in like 90 minutes. It's probably a good break point. Not our boy. I think the game saves automatically mostly, right? Manual save slot just in case. My girlfriend often reminds me that we've had less supervillains if the men in these games and movies would just go to therapy. Mood. Alrighty. Let's kick on over to some snapping for a little bit. I think. I think my plan for this is we're gonna do like hour and a half to 2 hours, depending on where the organic breakpoint hits. Like this. Few mornings a week to kick things off. I've enjoyed having a split stream schedule. Snap's in a really good spot, but variety is the spice of life, so I'd like to it's a little bit of variety in here and there is the game plan. Appreciate the early crew that was here for a little bit of variety to start the stream. Let's kick on over to some schnappalappin'. Let's tag the Discord that we're swapping over. Oh, I should run an ad while we're doing this too. Silly Twitch things while we're doing busy work. Haven't ever. Or I forget. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Payback. Like, I've been trying. I think like, I feel like I get like a solid 5 to 6 hours of snap in, and then ready for a little change of pace. All right, I have weekend missions to slam through. I think we imported a weapon H deck to finish yesterday. Yeah, well, there's this red weapon deck. I don't know why there's a Hulk link here. Is he adorable, I suppose? Do I have a weapon X deck? Yeah, it's a weapon X deck. Cool. So we'll do this for weapon X, so we'll do this for weapon H. I guess I technically don't have that long till reset, huh? We'll start with this one because it's faster. It's also a new deck. We're gonna have time to get them done unless we queue into someone and cheat. Happy new card day, Irby. When you discard this, fill your hand with random cards. That seems not great for me, question mark. That seems like arguably actively detrimental, yeah? Hulk like being bad, insert shock face here, yeah, exactly. They banned Proxima and Lady Sif. Can I fill White Hot Room? I think so. You got the extra energy on the last turn.
You won't need this anymore. I am reborn.
My goodness, our hand is just incredibly awkward, huh? %. This puts Weapon H into play, and then Emperor Hulkling gets discarded by Blade. Okay. So you're saying We're good? But the Drac is a 4-1? No, the Emperor Hulkling is a helicarrier, chat. The Dracula could be anything. Anything, really. And like, when this happens this way, the Emperor Hulkling, the Ghost Rider in the middle has points. Sure, that was weird. Feels like, oh, felt clunky. I feel like the more I've played with Weapon H, the clunkier he's felt. Yeah, everybody's telling me my Dracula's gonna be a 4-1. He's very clearly a 4-2. Thank you very much. I'd appreciate it if you keep your slander away from my Transylvanian. Okay, thanks. Okay, thanks. Ooh.
Neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Well, I get a free Bifrost move on the Red Wing if I want it, but I'm not actually sure that that's good. Ah, Chulk! Welcome back. It's been so a long time. For the sub-streak enjoyers, by the way, just so people don't catch a surprise, I am planning to be live on, I'm planning to be live on Saturday this weekend. I have to take 2 days off next week, so when I do some hours on Saturday. Red Wing for the free move. I mean, a lot of these I don't want to put into play randomly right now, so I think putting the Red Wing down is wrong. I think it's this, and then we could juke here with the Galactus, potentially. Is the boss making you take your PTO? Imagine having paid time off while living in America. Couldn't be me. Normal hours. I think I'm gonna start a little bit later and run a little bit later is the plan. Like probably like 10 to 5 or so. Oh no. Oh no! Fucking got him! Kneel before puppy! I would like the record to reflect we technically won this game just with any 12 power thing, like the Hulkling being the Hulk won that game. But it's funnier when he blows up the board. It's funnier when he blows up the board. I mean, Hulkling's above average when he's like a 12 power Galactus or a 12 power Arnim Zola. It's just all the other times he's much worse than that. That is problematic. You know, it's funny. We always meme about like the vibes machine and the markets on this channel. And I saw a fun market stat today. Which one it was? I think it was the S&P was up like 15% this year. But the US dollar was down 9.5%. So when you look at it through that lens, it's like, oh. Emperor Hulkling heard me say he could be the Hulk, and he took that to heart. But Jeff, when you look at it through that lens, it makes it look bad. It does, yeah. Yeah, and then you factor in inflation on top of the value of the dollar going down. Ready for Lady Sif to bid Hulkling instead of one of the big cards. Ooh, my lady. My lady. Yes, yeah, exactly, RST. And that 15% stock gains is including the AI stocks driving the market while the regular stocks continue to underperform. So even with their insane inflation from the AI market, they're still kind of behind. I think it's passed into Infinite, yeah. Limited time game mode is Thursday, 2 days from now, so about 50 hours, give or take. Is it? You could play Swordmaster for Weapon H. If I Swordmaster, there's a chance I'd discard Red Wing. Which seems not good for me. The Mag 7 are great. The other 493 companies, there's like a Mag 10 or 12. I don't think it's fair to just say there's 7 companies doing well, but it's like a dozen at tops, yeah. Trump is suing the BBC for $5 billion, probably to account for how low the dollar is worth more than anything else. So, I think a lot of those lawsuits don't get appropriate enough attention. A lot of people act like Trump is suing these media companies frivolously, when in reality, what Trump is doing with these lawsuits is he is legally collecting bribery money. All of these companies that are just settling cases that they would likely very easily win in court are simply paying protection money to the mob effectively. We're just doing it under the guise of something else, so it's legal for them to be doing. Like, they're not settling because they can't win. They're settling because they want to pay him money, because paying him money gets in his good graces. This is the first time I've ever played a Giganto into a Madam Web path before, and I'm kind of into it, if I'm being honest. Stick! Thanks for being around for all of it. I appreciate the over 2.5 years of support. Welcome back. I assume Bullseye Jocasta Swarms is going to go burr here for them. I assume we're dead here, but I'm really not in the business of playing infinite games against people in Conquest, so fire it up. I accept. Humbly and graciously. When your combo deck pops, but it's still just not remotely enough. Check it. See? Wreck it. See? Excellent. But I'll hold these to jumpstart our weekly missions for the next time through at rollover. Let's play some Dormammu, huh? You've secured your 200 tokens and won't risk running out of them. I gotta be honest, David. The more I've played with Weapon H, the less I've kind of liked him as a card. I felt more and more whelmed by Weapon H. It feels tough to discard him more times to get him down to pretty meaningful amounts. He hasn't ended up having any really remotely interesting decks other than, he hasn't really had any decks other than the stock discard decks that he showed up in. I think I want to fill Sacred Template. Second Weapon X, second Killmonger, anyone? So, experiencing this Sacred Timeline makes me think I want a Moira in this deck. What do we think? Who are we taking out? I don't know. Nico, maybe? Oh, Rocket. Yeah, definitely Rocket.
Rest in peace.
So for those that aren't familiar, we can move Dormammu by playing the ritual again if we want here. Is an option. This ruins our ritual. Sure doesn't. Oh, I ran out of space. I forgot I didn't have space in my hand. That's so sad. I was like, oh, I'm getting him back. But I wasn't getting him back because we had Morgan always returns cards in the order you destroyed them. Man, I'm gonna be really sad if we'd have won the left. If we'd have won the left with two more destroys. I bet we would have. Yeah, too much squirrel. Billion squirrels here. We would have gotten what? I would have had another 10. I would have had another 16 over here. Yeah, we don't want it. Damn. Ritual should absolutely pull Dormammu from the discard pile. Agree. I just wasn't even thinking about counting, so I was like, my hand's empty. Of course my cards are coming back. Narrator, they were not. Oh, wow. People are reporting that Larian's new Divinity game is early access at like 2027 at the earliest. That's so long from now. That feels like why would you announce 2 years? Yeah, I mean, I know that the games don't take a short time, but just like why would you announce now for 27? Yeah, I really feel like you shouldn't announce a game that's more than 12 months out. It's really weird to me how many things they announced that were more than 12 months out. I think Larian announced because of the copyright filing. No, that cinematic didn't just make itself because the copyright filing got exposed. They were planning to announce. What do we think of summoning ritual clear the Venom? Morgan it back. I think that's the plan. I think that's the plan. I'm not sure that's better than getting a one-time demon back. Oh, no, we're not getting death. Death is merged into Dormammu. So death, we do not get death. We get Nico, though. This adds 21, 23 here. And I get rid of Xandar, so I get to keep the Xandar bonus from these three on my Venom, but then shrink it off of these three, which is fun. This deck's so sweet. Definitely my favorite Weapon X build by a lot. Morgan turn 5 plus destroy spell so clean. Yep, and those are 2 plays that wouldn't be possible without buffs to both those cards, right? Both pretty big buffs to make them cheaper. Yeah, Ritual is 3 and Morgan was 4. All right, chat, have an advert. I'm going to run and heat up some lunch really quick. We're about an hour out from the card release. We're gonna play. Looking forward to playing with some Maverick this afternoon. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching on the YouTube side, you enjoy my content, make sure you tap the like button. I appreciate the folks who've done that already today. Do I want to try Moira in here? I feel like I want to try Moira in here just to say that I did it. I wouldn't be surprised if it's two-hand clumpy with Morgan and Dormammu, but it's one of those things that copy hand location was really good in that game. I feel like I wanna play at least a few games with it to make sure. Oh, chat! I left it upstairs. I left the sleeve for it upstairs with the fancy lettering on it. But I would like to shout out our meal sponsor. We got 1 week left with the Cook Unity sponsor. They've been delivering freshly prepared chef-made meals directly to my door. If you live in the United States and you want some yummy food while also supporting what I do here, consider checking them out using my link. You get 30% off of your first box and 10% off of each of your 3 boxes after that one. I've enjoyed their meals in the afternoon. Nice to have something delicious range of things ready and easy to go. This is actually, they have a good range of meals, but I've actually gotten one of these each week. Each of my 3rd or 4th week I've had it, and I've gotten this mushroom pasta every week. It's very good. Squirrels! I talk about tech cards needing additional nerfs all the time. I think the #1 card I would like to see tech card nerfed is Mobius. He's such a dick. Am I weapon Xing or am I carnaging? I think I'm weapon Xing first. It's tough though. My dream dimension's super awkward.
Impressive.
The second sentence on Mobius should be removed. Honestly, I kind of really like that suggestion. Like just
Rest in peace.
you could even split it into 2 cards, right? Why does it do that much? I think it's a good legitimate question. Man, if Dream Dimension hadn't been here, I would have been able to go Summoning Ritual, Carnage these 2, and then Morgan this Carnage back to my hand. I think I'm just doing this as is, but it's a little bit sad.
Systems go.
So this gives Weapon X +5, which takes him to 17. And then this is +14, which takes me to 31 exactly. And then we play for Breaker. I think I'm fine playing for Breaker here. Thanks, Gambit. Appreciate you, bud. This deck's so fun. That's so fun. I just got an ICE recruitment ad on my way in. Yeah, YouTube's got a lot of right-wing advertising. It's a heavily right-wing platform. One of the many reasons I consider Twitch my home base. Yeah, I'd have to check the patch notes, but I think the reflection of Mobius made Wave better, so they reworked Wave. I don't remember that being accurate. I'm pretty sure Wave's rework was related to the fact they just wanted to move away from more toxic designs, like her locking people out. All right, Nico's on destroy mode, so we got to do this. Do I give, what's his name, bad feelings? Oh, if I actually play this turn and put the hood into it, I'll actually brick the ritual, yeah? So I don't think I would do that. I'm going to brick a draw this way, but I think that's better than bricking the ritual.
Impressive.
So let's go this into this. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do the ritual this turn. I vividly remember people playing Wave plus Mobius on 5 to lock people out. Sure, no one's saying that didn't happen. But Wave was a problematic card before that and was still very good because she was locking people out before that could happen. Like Mobius wasn't the reason people were getting locked out by Wave. That's just like what she did. And they reworked her because that wasn't a good design. Does Luke Cage counter Valk? Luke Cage stops Valk from reducing power. He does not stop her from increasing power. Seems to be a pretty fun deck. I like this deck a lot. It is. It is a ton of fun. All right. What am I supposed to do here? Is this crazy? Call me maybe. This makes death super cheap. What's Moira giving me? Not anything super useful there, but it scales Weapon X up a bunch and it makes death super cheap. And it gives me some things to summoning ritual with. I think I like this. It's close. It could be right to save the Killmonger for interacting with their cards too as well though.
Impressive. Rest in peace.
All right, so there's a demon in my exile. So that means my Dormammu's going up to 18, which is nice. And then I think I'm like doing this, 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 this. Ship it. Or boring. Marvel Retreat is an unfortunate way to play the game. Ooh. Daddy is ready to kill, gamers. Looking forward to the release of Maverick, but not the surge of Shadow King that'll come with him. So, Maverick's interesting when it comes to Shadow King because Maverick doubles your bonuses, yeah? So, Shadow King's only undoing half of him is a way to think about it. $50-50 depends on priority. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. If you're playing a big Maverick to the board, you'll probably have priority a lot of the time, yeah? Oh my. Am I supposed to beast a Killmonger, chat? I think we're supposed to beast a Killmonger. Time to get murdery. Sedge. We could veto Morgan for a beast with extra steps. Yeah, that was probably better, honestly. There's really not a huge rush to download the stat patch shit. Patches are more like clean up stuff. They're not really, you know, like new features being added to the game. Yeah, if anything, patching quickly typically means a bad queue time. Yes, the interesting thing from patches is usually seeing new data mines and variants. Yeah, the untapped overlay often breaks with patches too. I guess wrong here if I would have put Morgan in the center. We would have not had priority or made this kill longer better. Seems fine. Unlucky. Elixir brings back the one card not brought back by Morgan. Yeah, but it's a copy of Beast, right? So it's not very good. Would love to put points of power in X23. Thank you, Aunt May. Appreciate your service. Excited for this location to be something I can't fit him into. Well, I mean, at least we drew the Killmonger, right? Glass half full. Sometimes when Brode closes the door, he opens a window.
Impress.
really hoping to pull Morgan Le Fay next turn. This gives us a clean path to final ritual into, which is nice. Where do we think the real Mysterio is? This is technically winning the set of rakes. We're gonna get 2 on this, then 4 more, so we gain 6. They're up 4. Hiding behind Bishop. Yep. Palms are sweaty. Knees weak. Arms are heavy. There's conquest tickets on your sweater already. But you keep on forgetting what you wrote down. The whole board, it roars so loud. Beast opens his mouth and the 1 drops pop out. It was not a particularly good Moira. When you draw 2 extra cards and all of your destroy enablers are buried in the bottom 4. So this is the awkwardness of Moira. I actually can't summoning ritual because my hand's gonna be overfull. Because Moira's death adds 4 cards. Which means I can't summon Dormammu this game. This is where I would play Weapon X if I could draw. I only drew 2 extra cards. I don't know what you want from me. Oh no! Chat. All right, we'll look at it after this game, but I see data miners reporting they've changed the 10 rings. And I'm very disappointed. It's just the 9 rings now. Yeah, exactly. I want a demon. I want Moira. I want to play Death here. I'll play both of these. So 9 power demon, 7 power Nico, 5 power Moira, 6 power demon. They did beast a bunch back. Probably cooked. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Man, what if I played for the left? Nah, I'd have been short. I'm really surprised they put Rocket hit monkey in the same lane. That seems like overkill. Not anymore. I need 3 more games with Weapon X, chat. We need to take a quick break. We're gonna see if we can accomplish that when we get back with some more Door Morgan. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna grab a caffeine while this plays. Gamers, BRB. Beat an Aerith player with Weapon X deck at the Proving Ground for 4 cubes since they didn't snap, but then they proceeded to rope me the next 3 games, retreating for 1 on turn 1 before bouncing, and that's how I finished my weekend mission. God bless. God bless us, everyone. You talked about the Team Clash mode yet? I've not. I'm going to actually record a video breaking down how Team Clash will work and the alternative cards in it and all that jazz, and it'll be up on the Hooglandia Snap channel. It'll be up on the Hooglandia Snap channel probably Thursday, just before the event goes live. Gamma Lab's so annoying. Well, I mean, this is nuts. God damn it, X23. I should play the non-copied Killmonger so they don't know it's coming, yeah. This fucking guy. You didn't want to deny them Gamma Hulks with Killmonger. No, I wanted to do the sweet thing instead of breaking their thing. Every time I have to explain that to a Twitch chatter, I just want to be like, you're part of the problem. Someone's like, but Jeff, why didn't you just break their thing? Do you not understand? I'm trying to do sweet things over here. Marvel Snap has made us this way. It's true. You're all just a byproduct of the environment in which you've been raised. It's hard to blame you. Crush, Mr. Ultron. Look at how big Dormammu is, chat. Every bit of the water buffalo. You're supposed to have fun playing games. Imagine playing Marvel Snap for fun.
Victory.
Oh, their misclick means I only need one more game win, yeah? I need one more game win? I think? Well, that was either the last one or I need one more. One of the two. One of the two. All right. I was gonna wait till I finished my mission to look at some of these data mine changes. But holy, maybe Second Dinner is listening. Chat, this is not a drill. We have a season pass card with a +3. I repeat, this is not a drill. We have given a season pass card +3, and I don't know where are my hands supposed to go. Like I don't know what I'm supposed to do with them. I thought this card looked good at 10 and +2. 5, 8, and +3, like that's... Can't pull him with Thaddeus Ross anymore. We'll survive. We'll survive. It'll be okay. It's gonna end up at +2, hear me out. Wow, why you gotta be a downer? Why you gotta be a downer? Someone screenshot Steric's message so we can hold him to him. This card might even buff Scarlet Spider. Done. So we're gonna hold that one in infamy. This opener is absolutely nuts. Imagine having a Weapon X to play on turn 2, chat. Couldn't be us. Did Second Dinner just publish the Team Clash announcement early? That's what just happened in the Second Dinner Discord server, right? They just posted an announcement for Team Clash? Cool. Man, I think it's this now. Could have played Weapon X on 2, chose not to. Sometimes it do be like that.
Impressive.
They won their 50-50, said Frost. Actually, I don't want to play these to these 2 spots because I want to be able to Dormammu here, yeah? You know, Dormammu path. Is Maverick gonna be a skip too? I think there's a chance Maverick is one of the better cards to release this month. Because 3-cost activates have been historically pretty playable.
Rest in peace.
What is Moira getting me? think I'm doing this. I think I'm doing this because it makes death cheaper. Yeah, I need to get to step 2. Needs to happen for sure. And then our death is free because of Sauron. This deck's so much fun. This is easily my favorite deck out of this season. It's super clean. Well, that's unfortunate. Question is, how big are they on the right? We're beating that, yeah? Because we shrink them by 3. And then weapon X is 4, 5, 6. And then we have death as well. Good news, you get to play it for 3 weeks. It is very nice to have a deck I love for the season pass card where they force us to play it every week. That is accurate. We played the whole ritual that turn. We did, didn't we? We did step 1, 2, and 3. That's funny. I don't think I've ever done that before. The Aerith player is sweating me? No. I finished my weekend missions. I'm gonna give you 1 ticket to fuck off, bud. Enjoy. You seem to need it real bad. Yeah, let's look at some data mines and then build some Maverick decks. I'm done with my chores. If you haven't seen that Dormammu Morgan deck before, that's one of the many awesome decks you're missing out by not being subscribed to my YouTube channels. Get deck roundups on Hoaglandia Snap where that was featured, and then deck upload 7 days a week at youtube.com/Jeff Hoagland. Sweetest and best decks when I play. Featured over there. Star-Lord, Master of the Sun. We do most of these, right? Can we look for changes? Oh, they changed a few of the Team Clash cards. Is Jack Flag new? He might be. I think we didn't have art for a lot of these last time. We had text for some of them. Yeah, your cards here with increased power have +2 power. He has the reverse diamond back. He doesn't want to hodl, chat. He wants you to sell. End of turn, +2 power if you played 1 card this turn and spent all of your energy. End of turn, +2 power if you played 1 card this turn and spent all of your energy. So if you play her on 2, she's 4. And then, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So she could be 12 stats. She's a rampant drawer. So she's interesting, right? So if you curve Electro out with her, you're probably not playing a 7-on-7 a lot of the time, right? Although I guess Fin Fang Foom is coming in January. So by the time she's out, Fin Fang Foom is out. You can also play Weapon H. Well, so like, what's the line, right? You need to trigger her. If you trigger her 3 times, she's a 2/8. Like triggering her 3 times is like probably feasible. However, and this is, you know, that pesky math. You're only going to have her on turn 2 42% of the time. So in the subset of games where you draw her on 3, 4, 5, 6, she's a brick. Does she trigger herself on 2? She does, but you have to hide the Twitch stream because you get TOS'd if you show it. Star-Lord Master of the Sun is interesting. Next turn, you get +1 energy for each turn you've ended with unspent energy. So, if you play him on 5, he can give you 11 energy on turn 6. She's definitely understanding compared to Chamber. Absolutely. The Star-Lord bring back Evo, maybe? Starhawk. On odd turns, give your cards at the left location +1 power. On even turns, give it to the right. That's probably bad, yeah? It's like a weird 2/6. I guess it could enable her some plus text things, but doesn't seem very good. Major Victory's interesting. Add 2 members of the Guardian's crew to your hand. So this is a regular card, not a team clash card. So does this mean we're going to start seeing more team-focused things in the game? This is the first time we've seen a regular card in the game reference a group of characters directly, yeah? Who's the Guardian's crew? I would assume it's all of the Guardians we already have in the game, plus some of these new ones like Star-Lord, right? Like, is Moondragon a Guardian in some universes? Yeah, is Nebula? Is Yondu? Is Mantis? There's a lot of characters in comic lore who, all I have to say is, I don't know how this is defined by reading it, but I'm confident it's gonna make nerds mad. Someone's gonna get left out. Someone's gonna get left out. For people who are not familiar, I'm not going over these Team Clash cards. These are for the upcoming limited time game mode that rolls out this Thursday. So I'll have a video covering how Team Clash and stuff is gonna work with these other cards Thursday afternoon before the mode goes live, if you didn't see that already. Yeah, that's the interesting one too. Discard a non-Guardian card from your hand. Wonder how that'll be defined. This is a huge downgrade. Card is still interesting, but the base 10 rings are gutted. Giving one thing 1 point of power is much worse than something 1 point of power every turn. And it does eventually upgrade. If you play the new Shang-Chi out, it does give your other cards a bonus every turn, but it's a lot more to ask. Yes, it means having the new Shang-Chi on turn 3 proper is a lot more important. Is this a typo? Did they accidentally put Morgan back to 4? That would be weird. Update snap here real quick. I would assume that's a mistake. It shows all the OTA changes in reverse. That's an error. Okay, cool. Oh, it does show all too, because there's Dormammu back down to 12. You passed Kraglin. Oh, I did. Bash the top card of your deck. If it was 4 cost or higher, plus 2 energy. Otherwise, give this 4 power. We saw this one last time. Just has art now. I think we saw this one without art. Yeah, I don't think this card's likely very good. I guess he's technically one of the first cards that, like, lets you cleanly play a 6 on 4. Like, if your deck is super stacked with expensive things, he lets you play a 6 on 4. Which is, like, not completely unreasonable. Yeah, she's still at 3-4. But doesn't seem very good other than that. Is that all of it? I'm a little surprised. I wonder if there'll be more added. I'm a little surprised. Usually when we have a patch, we get like another month's worth of cards. And I guess we got art for a lot of these, but we do most of... Oh yeah, Magus looks great. Activate, copy the text of a character in your deck with cost equal to your unspent energy. This card's really sweet. Really cool combo redundancy piece enabler. I like it. I like it a lot. There was a new Drax card in there somewhere. I'm pretty sure we saw that one previously, but we could look at it, yeah. Or maybe not. Weird. End of turn, plus 4 power if your opponent played a card with greater power than this. Move to that card if you'd be winning its location. But this obviously doesn't have a cost or power or anything like that. All right, gamers. For the next hour, the stream is sponsored by Marty Supreme, which is coming to theaters on Christmas Day. So before our new card releases here this afternoon, let's go ahead and take a look at this lovely movie trailer together. Marty Supreme is written and directed by Drosh Safadidi. I'm going to butcher all of these names, starring Timothy Camelot, Gwyneth Paltrow, Tyler, the Creator, and Odessa Izion. It's a bold and electrifying performance from Timothy that marks the arrival of a cinematic icon in his defining role. It looks legitimately looks good. Marty Supreme on Christmas Day. Tickets are on sale now.
Frank Gage, coming out of escape right now. Oh.
I have a purpose.
I won't stop now.
Finish that sentence.
Leveling up to the top now.
Money, Meiser. Bing. Oh. Come on, he's right here.
Teach Money Baller how to be a boss.
Boy.
Come on, keep going. Imagine it. Be like a stick of dynamite. This drama is very important to me. I can't undercook the drama. I can help you.
Why is there a walrus playing ping pong?
These are facts.
And what do you plan to do if a stream of yours doesn't work
That
out?
doesn't even enter my consciousness.
It's provocative. I have to go see it just so I can find out why the walrus is playing ping pong, chat. Dream big. Shout out to them for sponsoring the stream this afternoon. New Marvel Snap card dropping here momentarily. Marty Supreme will be a fun, wild, and entertaining ride like nothing else you've seen. I've never seen a walrus play ping pong before, so clearly it's Air Bud rules. There's no rule against it. You gotta let it fly. Absolutely. Let's have some Maverick Supreme this afternoon, huh? Shall we snap? Don't make the walrus fly. It's got flippers, not wings, chat. Why would the walrus fly? The walrus flying, that's more ridiculous than ping pong. Okay, so obviously Surfer's a place. Did I delete my Activate Surfer deck? I feel like I want to start with Activate Surfer with Maverick, yeah? That seems like a good natural place for him. Are we going to try to... I have decided this is going to be the first season of Marvel Snap where I stop at the 90s. We got to 99 at 3 different points this season. And at 3 different points, I lost back-to-back like 8 and 4 cube games to bots making good plays that won the game against me deterministically. And so if my choices feel frustrated because the bots are beating me with perfect vision, or feel frustrated because all of my opponents retreat for 1 cube when they're humans, the option is I'd rather just play the game for fun. As is always the advice I love to give, if at any point you find yourself not having fun while you play, start playing in a different way. So I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna have a good time playing where I play. Maverick is good with Zombie Galacti and OG Galacti. Maybe. I think my to-do list is this deck first, and then I want to play it with Fallen 1. A lot of the same cards that are good with Fallen 1 are good with it. Bretonius! Thank you for the quarter of a year. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Alright, how do I want to fit Maverick into here? It's probably just give up one of the tech cards, yeah? I guess I could get rid of one of the cheaper activate cards though too, because it's a cheaper activate. I get rid of like Sparky, because her be an awesome Andy help enable Maverick. Yeah, do we give it the move sub theme? I give up Sparky. Because Mercury and Sam are useful for setting up Prodigy. Actually, unironically, row 3. It's one of the cards from row 3. Is what we get rid of here. Very, very reasonable piece of art. I think I'm at my Marvel stat budget for the month, though. I bought a collector bundle. Hey, thank you, Brett. Is that best in slot collector? No, I really like the Creative House Pocket, but I'm also biased because they're my favorite. They're my favorite pieces of art in the game in general. What's in the variant pack? Storm and White Widow, might as well. Tokens ain't gonna spend themselves, Chip.
Mastery.
What's my budget month? I really don't have a formal budget. If I spend too much on Marvel stamp, I just eat less avocado toast. How many fully mastery cards do you have now? Not a lot. 5 or 6 maybe. A lot of mastery, a lot of getting mastery on cards is having a lot of variants for them, and I don't go out of my way to buy extra variants for cards. Less avocado toast. This is what fascism feels like. It is. It is. All right, let's start here. This deck was super fun last time we played it. Realistically, to get every card in the game, I only need to spend $10 a month, though. I still typically buy a couple of cosmetics here and there, but I really probably spend less than $100 most months these days. I just have so many tokens. Alliance missions! Jason's the real MVP. Jason's the real MVP. I had a landlord that raised my rent from 800 euro to 1470 and literally says you can afford it, just cut the avocado toast. Holy crap. Boomers really are the gift that keeps on giving. There's something else. Legendary. Activate cards. Absolutely. Oh my goodness, chat, this is not a drill. A Kate Ultimate variant has been data mined. I'm glad I have plenty of collector's tokens I'm allowed to be irresponsible with. 3 good hits for Sakaar, so naturally Shadow King's about to come into play. Something of a Maverick myself, gamers. Let's get Herbie. Let's get Herbie ticking. K9, thank you for the almost 7 months. Welcome back. Yeah, the new limited time game mode looks great. Really looking forward to it personally. All right, so we have 5 energy this turn. So let's go Maverick into Sam Wilson. New game mode is Thursday. If you want a primer on how it's going to work, it'll be up on my YouTube channel on Thursday afternoon. So Maverick says, give the next card you play power equal to this card's power. I think I want to spread his points out. It's close though. Good animation. Do we not want to trigger Feast this turn? I don't think it really matters. Oh my goodness, chat! How big is this? Pretty big. Pretty big? Is this... It's probably not big enough, though, yeah? Is it only +9? I think it's only +9, yeah? Not big, no. It's gonna get, no. Because I have this, and Jocasta, it's +6. It's +6. It's +6. 6 would be 8, and then 18. This actually, wins the right, yeah? If I do it in the right order. Joke's on you, I didn't play anybody there. Got him. Well, that was a fun first game. What, Maverick was worth 9 points there? If we would have had drawn Prodigy sooner, he would have been worth more than that, but pretty good all the same. Fantasy Kate as well. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm gonna take the controversial opinion, perhaps. I think this is one of the first fantasy variants I'm really not into. I don't love it. I don't know what there is about it, but I don't love it. Is my untap bugging out? So let me click on anything. Yeah, weird. Not Gooner enough. Nah, it's not about being Gooner. Cause like I think I like I like this one better. This one was Datamite as an ultimate variant. I think I prefer that one to this. Does she have a third leg? What? No, that's her quiver. That's an arrow. It does kind of look like a boot though. Yeah, it does kind of look like a boot in the back. Okay, yeah, like this is a Gunnar card, chat. Where people are like, what does Gunnar mean? This is a Gunnar card. This is a very, very thirsty anime card. That's the definition of Gunnar for the olds in chat. Thirsty anime. Not just thirsty, not just anime, both together, okay? Because those two things can exist separately just for, yeah, I actually really prefer the one I already have. I like the one I already have much better. Agreed. Oh no! I lost my Mercury. That's unfortunate. Egg were cooked. Well, they lost their war machine. That's true. That might be okay for us. Holy, we have the power. Ooh. Oh, Herbie missed Maverick. Now I'm sad. Now I'm sad. Okay, we hit Maverick that time. We blast there. Maverick gives us +5. That's 9. And then this is a bit more. And then we get another +4. So we beat their... Oh my goodness, I can't believe we won that. Maverick did a thing. Maverick did a thing. Hidey-ho the Cheerio. Maverick did a thing. We would have lost the breaker if Andy hadn't hit Maverick, yeah, for sure. Accurate. Some lovely notes here on that one. A couple of fun first couple of games. There's a CHP Circe variant coming. Oh my. See, chat, so like this is a good example I was talking about. Some people are like any anime variant's a Gunnar variant. Like this is just a good piece of anime art that I will be happy to add to my collection to play. This is not a Gunnar variant. This is just a good piece of art that I can appreciate. Basically, like, the very unscientific line for Gunnar, for whether or not a piece of anime art is a Gunnar variant is, would a normal person feel comfortable looking at it on their cell phone in public? And I'm putting the normal person quantifier in there because I know some of you are fucking freaks. So I'm making it very clear that you know who you are. Only some of you. Yeah, some of you. Yep. Normal person would feel uncomfortable looking at it in person on their phone. It's a Gunnar art. We're gonna lock in Herbie's double power so he can dominate this center lane. Chibi, I want to take the chimichanga to get Maverick back. Awkward here. Who am I playing? It's probably Maverick, yeah? It's probably Maverick. And then next turn I can Prodigy, pump up the jam, and then use him on something else. Is he a created card? He is not a created card, no. God, they're about to boomer stamp me and then Galactus me, aren't they? They emoted me at the start of the game, yeah? Sounds right. Ooh, Fantasy Surge. This is a good fantasy variant. I like this one. I dig it. Random favorite and very fun. The #1 feature Second Dinner is actively losing money on not implementing is giving us the ability to easily cycle through multiple variants for a single character. I should absolutely be able to favorite any number of variants for each given character, and every game I load up with that character, it gives me one at random. That's the feature. Implement it. Take it to the bank. There is no reason to buy more than one variant per character at the moment. You're never gonna realistically use more than one of them. Do you have a favorite artist or Magic the Gathering? I do not. I'm gonna pin this stupid comment for a variant for a character nobody wants to play with, so people stop telling me about it. Enjoy. Here's my current favorite artist, Rural Sap. I really like the... I really like the Creative House Pocket stuff. That's a group of artists, I believe. Oh, this is interesting. So this means Maverick and Awesome Andy hit at different timings. Is cute. Fallen one. They have the power, gamers. They have the power. Okay. So I'm going to Shadow King. I'm going to press all of my buttons. And then I'm going to Shaw. The problem is I don't know if Shadow King writes enough to win. It might be with his effect. Narrator, it was not. At least Sebastian Shaw is excited to be here. My poor Sandcastle chip. So, Second Dinner claims if you've favorited an album, you're gonna see those variants more frequently. In practice, it really doesn't feel that way, and I'm skeptical, but they've made the claim that that's how it's supposed to work. Is there not a first-hand source of that? I don't know why you would program in a favorite feature if it doesn't weight your algorithm towards putting them in more. Like, I don't know why you go through the dev time to do that if you're not intending it to function that way. By the way, I'm trying to mention it a few times during the streams this week because I don't want to throw any of our longtime streakers off. If you want to keep your Hoglandia sub streak going on, I am going to be live on Saturday this weekend. Just as an FYI. Favoriting an album has no impact on the shop. fucking L. Good God, Second Dinner. Holy Benjamin, what are we doing with ourselves? What are we doing with ourselves? Why are we even here? What's the reason for the Saturday stream? I have to take Monday off for a personal reason, and then Thursday is Christmas, so I'll be off Thursday as well. Just want to make sure I put some streaming hours in over the weekend. All right, hoping to top kick a prodigy here. The web shop code is case sensitive. Why? I mean, case sensitive codes is a good smart thing. That's typical. Oh my god, this game's gonna be unplayable this week, isn't it? It's actually going to be unplayable. Galactus is a card whose design is only remotely tolerable because it's not popular. It is a fine card to happen to you 1 in 30 games. It is an absolutely atrocious experience to happen to you 1 in 4 games. Maverick's good with Galactus. Dance, I swear to God. If you Galactus me, I'm timing you out for the rest of the stream. I hope you heard that. This variant's so good. Holy. Must have missed that one. I want to set of locations. Oh, it's an album variant. Okay, that would explain why I don't have it. I feel like I would have bought that one if I had the option to buy it. We're definitely gonna elect to be fun at parties. Murder that guy before we're done. It's a 1200 gold variant album reward. Okay. Okay, so I'm never getting that Human Torch. Is what we've just learned. Wait, you son of a bitch, I'm in. Would I get to keep my Sam, so if I top deck Jocasta now? Yeah, Mav Prodigy, sweet. I hadn't thought about this, but this works out real clean, yeah? I think I'm ready to kick a castle, yeah? Kick it to castle, kick it to castle. big lady. All right, we take a brief pause for the cause to let some adverts roll. I think when we get back, we're gonna do something else. This one's feeling a little schmedium this afternoon. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. I've got a laundry list of things to poke at with Maverick. If you're watching on the YouTube side, you enjoy us exploring lots of different things with new cards when they drop in Marvel Snap. Make sure you tap the like button while you're here. Appreciate the folks who have done that already today. But we checked the auto deck. We did not. It's a good call out. Just relatively stock surfer stuff seems fine. How cope is a Koye? Can I play a Koye? It's blue forge here real quick. Koye into Viv's fine curve. Do I need a tech card other than Red Guardian? Let's say no to start. Carter buffing Mav lets Mav buff for more. It does, yeah. Yeah, good circular one there. I would like to make you join in on Galactus weekend. What's going on, Red? We can get to Galactus at some point today. Thank you for the tip. Toxie Doxie. She is still not remotely a playable card. I'm playing Cerebro 3 with Valkyrie and it seems decent. I actually really like Cerebro 3 with Valkyrie featuring Jennifer Kale. Jennifer's extra energy made it feel a lot less clunky. Valk's historically kind of an awkward card at 5 energy. You can tell it's patch day because Untapped is broken. Forge into Brood. Gives us extra energy starting on turn 4, which is pretty clean. The idea behind Kale, it lets you play Valk and a 2-drop on 6. It can also let you play Valk on 4, so you can Bastion it on 5 to play a 2-energy Valk on 6. They had a second Gwenpool, but we got a second Okoye and a second Red Guardian. Yeah, Okoye looking pretty alright here for sure. We'll put Carter in one location and Silver Surfer in the other, and we'll call it a day. Hopefully Gwenpool's bonuses land here. Yes, the UI for their picture is a little bit different here. I have priority, which means last year could hit my Captain Carter. Which is not great. I don't know that this is enough over here. This adds 18 here. That's probably enough. How many unaccounted Gwenpool triggers do they have? They have 5 unaccounted Gwenpool triggers because she triggered twice. I think it's this. Wow, they didn't play for the left. Okay. Assuredly, we get one of these two, yes. Lost our 25%er, but thankfully it didn't matter. Victory. Good stuff. Sometimes lucky rubber ducky. Someday they're gonna update all these screens at the end of Conquest Chat. I'm gonna be able to click one button and play another game. It's gonna be glorious. I think they forgot it existed. They absolutely have no idea that Conquest exists. Interesting. Merge there. I mean, all things considered, that seems fine for us, yeah? That makes sense. Hello! Hello! Hello, my honey. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal. Do 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 do. S'mores! Thanks for taking the time to go over and re-up it. Appreciate the 22 months. Yeah, the person who answered my opponent's a bot. Bots don't have spotlight variants, and bots don't exist in Conquest. Thanks. So, Viv should hopefully trigger here, and then we'll go... Victory. Oh my goodness, what a boring game of Marvel Retreat. Stop it! No, come back! So your first opponent in each tier of Conquest is guaranteed to be a bot except for Infinite. So like on a new account, the very first person you play in, Proving Ground Silver and Gold is a bot. And outside of that, there are not bots. I don't know, to people saying Glenn's confirmed Conquest to have bots, I've probably played more Conquest than most of chat put together, and I've never had a bot outside of the initial one. Yeah, I need a source on that, please. So I've played a lot of fucking conquests. I think you're wrong. Or at least my personal anecdotes are I haven't had any, so I would love a source showing that. First-hand source that's saying that they exist sometimes. Outside of that first initial one for warming you up to the game mode.
Enough said, bub.
Usually Destroy doesn't have a 4 cost, so... This Madge Rapport and our Maverick looking real good. Yes, as someone who regularly has to correct people for asking if my opponent's a bot while streaming, most people can't identify bots while playing Marvel Snap. You're just wrong a lot of the time. Extremely long queues in Conquest, over 3 minutes, and overall this is very rare. Bots in Conquest are less than 0.5% of games. Yeah, I've never, and that actually shows that, again, my ability to identify bots is superior to most people because I understand what I'm doing. I've never waited 3 minutes for a queue in Conquest. Ever in my life. Like, when the Conquest queue gets to north of 60 seconds, I either play a different mode or refresh it in case it's hung. I appreciate the first-hand source. But yeah, I never let it go. 180 seconds. That's an eternity. It's like 2 eternities in mobile game queue time. Was Mavericking the Surfer correct there? You're right. I should have flipped heads and instead I flipped tails. That was my mistake. I'll flip different next time. Is Pokemon Pocket dead already? Pokemon Pocket made $41 million last month alone. Pokemon Pocket made $1 billion with a B in barely 7 months. Pokemon Pocket is going to exist for a decade or more. It's not going anywhere. What a dead game. Yep. So Just Die, gotcha. I mean, it only made $41 million last month when it made over $100 million for a bunch of months in a row at the start. So it sounds pretty dead to me. That's what I'm trying to say. I think it is absolutely fair and reasonable to say that Pokemon Pocket, from the perspective of are people engaging with it because they actually want to play a game, largely a lot of those people have left Pocket. And that's why you've seen a lot of content creators bounce out, because content creators for Pocket aren't just making content opening booster packs. Like, the actual gameplay part of Pocket has ended up short for a variety of reasons, and a lot of people, myself included, stopped enjoying playing the actual game. But there are still plenty of people, and will be for a long time, opening packs and spending money to open packs, because it's a loot box opener first and foremost.
Victory.
For me personally, Pocket's primary issue was that it just didn't have enough content. Only releasing cards is your only content, and then your cards only release like every 6 to 8 weeks at some point. Just gets boring real fast. Snap has really spoiled me when it comes to regular content releases, right? Like there's a new card every week. There's limited time game modes once or twice a month. There's balance passes twice a month. There's random patches. There's other card releases on top of the once a week stuff. The game balance is really good because they do regular balance passes. Like, from a game I want to play perspective, Snap does a ton, right? Mafia, thank you for the almost 5 years of support. Appreciate that. Welcome back. I mean, for the record, I do appreciate thoughtful and reasonable deck building suggestions, but just, Jeff, add these cards to your deck. Trust me, bro, especially as your first comment on my channel ever, like, really not useful or gonna be well received. Snap's a great deck building game. There's always things to consider. But, like, give me something to actually consider other than trust me, bro energy. Whew, that's a piece of candy. If only Snap could nail down the bot balance. I think Snap in general just needs to rethink their ladder system. I don't think I'm breaking an NDA to say that Second Dinner is aware that they need to rethink parts of their ladder system. Pocket doesn't power creep everything with every set release, but it power creeps pretty aggressively, yeah. Pocket's probably the fastest power crept card game I've ever played. It ratcheted up really hard and fast. We're in a really good spot, says Local Man, about to lose to Cosmic Ghost Rider. Oh, I wanted the Carter buff on Maverick. Oh, that's a great catch. I was thinking I wanted the Galacta buff on Maverick, but the Carter buff's actually more. Yeah. That's our first time that's come up. Great call out. Yeah, the Carter buff is bigger. Is accurate. And I could have made it even bigger. If I had put Maverick in the back, it would have actually been beneficial to Surfer and then Maverick Shaw, I think. Because it would have gotten even bigger from that. Although I guess then the Shaw wouldn't get the Galactic bonus. Yeah, that's also true. And the times when Pocket doesn't power creep, it's not that the games where Pocket doesn't power creep, they aren't even fun, because usually when Pocket didn't power creep an expansion, it means nothing new is playable and you just keep playing the same metagame from the previous expansion. Bad balance cuts both ways. It's like, well, it was bad for these reasons. Happy Shadow King release day. Yep. I feel like Shadow King could go to 2 points of power on. I feel like Shadow King could go to 2 points of power over. This one's not really doing it for me, chat. I feel like I want to play some Fallen One. I feel like there's gonna be plenty of Surfer piles of cards, and I think I want to. I think I want to do that. All right, let's take up quads for the quads. Let some adverts roll. I'm gonna run through some Fallen One stuff here up next, I think. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Galacti. I don't think I'm quite at the build meme decks portion of the new card release yet. I hadn't looked at that yet. I don't think I'm buying it. Are there other variants for him coming? Oh yeah, both of these are very good. Get a P&Dart one in 23 hours. Yeah, I agree. How am I actually winning the game? Do I want some other ways to make him bigger? I feel like I probably want some ways to make him bigger, yeah? He technically works with Black Panther, I suppose. Are we man-spidering? Maybe? I've liked Hydro Man in the other Fallen One decks we've played, just to give you big burst potential. Lets you play around Hydro Man lets you play around tech cards a little bit cleaner, which is nice. Yeah, definitely Symbiote Spider-Man with Fallen One, that's for sure. Maverick can power up Man Spider that then eats him. Oh, we want Agony for Maverick anyways. Yeah, I guess that's true. Do I just go back to the... I have a deck for this already, yeah? Should we just start here then? Just like take this guy and jam him in. I just give up Sunspot. I guess give up Sunspot. Sometimes he's useful, but I feel like a lot of the time you're not winning the honest games with him anyways. There's a lot of Killmongers with Destroy. Yeah, let's start here. If you symbiote Spider-Man the Maverick, can you then activate Maverick? You cannot, unfortunately. You can only activate each card once. And once you've activated Symbiote Spider-Man, that's just once. Maverick with Lasher. Maverick with Lasher is a lot of really strict timing sequences. It means you have to Maverick by turn 4. Whereas if you're playing with other payoffs, you can play them a little bit later. If we're not sunspotting, do we want something different than turn 6 She-Hulk? No, turn 6 She-Hulk lets us conceal our power, making us resilient to interaction. She-Hulk lets you go with Taskmaster. Lets you go off with Taskmaster still. As part of her purpose. Hydra Man and She-Hulk lets you dodge interactive bits. Zangrief, thank you for the 5.5 years. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Hey, I have really good news for the Americans in the audience, because I think many of you are unaware. But the Vice President of the United States has let us know that rent has gone down the last 4 months in a row in the United States. So if your landlord has not reduced your rent every month for the last 4 months, you need to contact them and make sure you quote the Vice President. Where? Nowhere is the answer. Here's the actual data showing the average price of rent in the United States. Here's Q1 to Q3 2025. There's the line. Oh, snap. Your chart must be upside down. That must be it. Man, the 2012 to 2025 difference is so wild just in my lifetime as an adult. Actually crazy. Makes me feel like a boomer to think things like when I moved to the city that I currently live in for grad school, I got a 1-bedroom apartment for like less than $500 a month. Back in my day. I definitely want another turn. I think I'm getting rid of Baxter Building. Is the deck tracker mod not working today? No, it's working. I just came to a conscious decision that I wanted to provide a worse viewer experience for everyone at home, so I turned it off. Classic toxic Jeff Hogland. Man, Hydro Man's a lot worse without a deck tracker chip. As a non-American, the narrative of aspirational folks had always been, I'd love to move to the US to advance my life, and it's flipped so hard that it gives me whiplash. I think that really hasn't been, to a degree, I think that hasn't been true for a pretty long time. And I think part of the reason why that narrative has existed for so long is because, like, people who live in other countries, like, hear how much money people in the US make per year, but they lack the context of how expensive it is to live here. You think they're gonna Zola the Carmartage? I think we're cooked, gamers. I did this for funsies.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place. What a game!
Oh, is the untapped overlay working? But the one on my, I just assumed the overlay doesn't work when the one on my screen doesn't work. Is the overlay working at home for the mouse over stuff? That's interesting. I've restarted it a couple of times at this point. The Twitch overlay is working. That's weird. It was working for me, but it literally stopped as you called. I mean, the game just ended. It's probably part of it. Yes, Maverick confirmed goes after Shuri is good bit to know for sure. He was referencing Gotham City rent prices. Listen, I've never heard of anybody going broke because they were in Arkham Asylum, okay? That's all I'm saying. The premium track for the limited time game mode this week is going from I assume is that 800 gold to 1200 gold? Or is that something else? I need context for what you're saying. And I didn't look at any of the information they published about it. I don't have an opinion on things I don't have the numbers on. I don't know. It's probably one of those things where I just like shrug and still buy it anyways, so. Can someone fact check me? Every limited time game mode pass has been 800 gold so far, right? 1200 is the first time it's been more than that? Perfect. Okay. So Fallen One counts temporary modifiers like Nidavellir here. So this will be a 15 energy turn for us. I mean, just for the purposes of encouraging sane and objective discussion in 2025, like, when I ask, is this the first time they've increased the price? It's not an agree or disagree thing. This is one of those objectively true or not things. Either it is or it isn't. I think I'm doing this, and then I'm merging these into Shuri, and then we're dropping a Galactus here, and then we'll Taskmaster it. Which might still lose to all this, honestly. Maybe I Taskmaster here and just get a bunch of them. That's probably the line. Yeah. One and three. Oh, sorry, they get 2 shots with it, so probably sad here. Rip. Oh, they have a bunch of swarms in hand, yeah. Then we have another bullseye here. I think we might lose the right. Gonna be close, because Symbiote Spider-Man actually only has 6 points of power here. Oh, you know what? Would I have won if I... Would I have won if I had merged the Symbiote Spider-Man into the Fallen One? What would that could have been? If the Symbiote Spider-Man went into the Fallen One, it would have been... 11, and then it would have been 24, 29. No, I still lost. It would have been a tiny bit more power, but not good enough. I don't like this as a Maverick deck. I feel like I've added Maverick to a deck that doesn't really need or want him. Maybe it will want him, but I feel like it's not really showcasing Maverick. What if we build Fallen Surfer with Maverick? Because Maverick would let... Maverick plus Fallen One on its own gives us 9 energy on turn 6, which is what we want. It basically lets Fallen One serve a Sarah kind of role, right? The auto deck was a Surfer deck without Fallen One. Man-Spider on the left would have been triple-digit power. That's not true, right? No, it would work because it would have merged it a few times. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Man Spider left an orc. That doesn't. I don't care about that game. Just for reference, it still wasn't a good deck for showcasing Maverick, so I don't really care. But you're right. We could have won that particular game. That game wasn't a factor in whether or not I'm changing decks. It just doesn't feel like I hate taking a new card and shoving it into a deck that wins in spite of it and not winning because of it. And that definitely felt like the games we were winning were in spite of it, not because of it. That's what I like to avoid. We get to those eventually, but I usually don't like it to be the first thing that we showcase. Here's a pro tip for Kang. You usually don't want to put Kang in your deck named after a particular card because he makes you less likely to draw that particular card. Yeah, the Kid Omega Jocasta combo deck probably wants Maverick, but that's also just like a deck that's really bad. And usually I don't like to make my first highlight be with a deck that's objectively bad. Usually I want it to be like a deck that's serviceable. This deck's named after 2 cards, so this time it'll be fine. Fair. Are we a Carter deck? Honestly, Carter felt kind of awkward in the last build that we played. Although... What have we... What do we think of this? Because Prodigy's kind of good with Maverick too. And I like conceptually. I like Mercury and Sam with Prodigy, and they're also both kind of good with Captain Carter, Sam especially. The shield gives you like a really useful extra body periodically. This is no tech cards though, but that might be okay. Okoye plus Galacta gives us 9 power fall in 1, and Maverick gives us 9 power fall in 1. So that's 2 different ways to accomplish that. Forge Galacta gives us, or sorry, 8 power for 9 total energy is what I mean. Viv Vision felt awkward in the build we played earlier. Surge instead of Okoye is an option. I really haven't loved Surge in these decks, if I'm being honest with you. I feel like the +1 is okay, but she gives this. The cost discount just isn't super useful in my experience. No tech cards. Mercury's technically a tech card. Surge is a card that really dictates the sequencing of your cards. Surge is nice to play 2 3s on 5. Yeah, but this deck has a lot of 2s in it you could play on 5, and you could play Fallen 1. I just want to be as crystal clear as possible. The answer to the question, did the update break something on mobile for Marvel Snap, is always objectively yes. It's not you, it's Snap, it's definitely fucked up. just to set the tone. I guess with Chamber, we're probably never winning Rocket Pad, huh? Cosmic Ghost Rider incoming. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready to be punished. Ooh, baby. Queued up with my Captain Carter deck. Immediately queued into an Enchantress Chamber deck. Wake up, sheeple. Wake up! Brood's about to put on a little makeup. Didn't get Cosmic Ghost Rider. That's true, you know. Just the facts with J. Jonah Jameson. I assume we're cooked, yeah? Did I have a combination of cards that won the game here? Can I beat 25 over here? I don't think so. I don't think I had a way to Prodigy the Shaw, and if the Forge would have landed here, I think we would have won. So if Forge had landed here, I would have been able to go Prodigy Brood Surfer, and then Forge here would have been 15, and then nah, I guess that's still only 23. Yeah, I'm still end up too short. Can't play all three. If the Forge had landed right, we would have had the energy from Strawberry Crater and Hydro Man. Well, I lost my curve play, but they lost that. Game's so easy, chat. Easy game for little babies. Marvel Snap. Thank you, Benjamin. They have 2 cards in hand. What are they? Dodge a Venom, we can dodge a ball, but they're through a lot of cards out of their deck at this point, so pretty good chance they get to Venom here next turn. How do we feel about just playing this on curve? It's so funny to hear someone come in here and tell me some clickbait piece of content was calling Maverick busted when I was literally about to say the more I play with this card, the less impressed by it I am. Before we started, I said I thought there was a chance he could be like the best or second best card this month, but I've really been pretty whelmed so far over the course of the last 90 minutes.
My underwear.
Yeah, fastball special should put some sweet life into adamantine infusion. I'm looking forward to that. Like this game too, right? Like I'm pretty sure I'm just not supposed to play him, yeah? Am I? Am I supposed to play? I guess I should, right? Like just for the sake of it. Like I don't care about winning this particular game. Like for the sake of making content, I feel like I'm supposed to. Yeah, I mean it's a lot of numbers, right? Can't you Maverick the last turn? He's an activate card, not an unrevealed. You gotta play him before the last turn of the game. Which again is part of the awkwardness of his sequencing. He is activate, give his power to the next cards you play.
What a game!
Enough said, bub.
Okay, so they're through death and null, yeah? What if I do this? Do they run Zola? Sometimes. It's less common than it once was, but it's not unheard of for Destroy to still play Zola. We win, yeah? Cool. I mean, what? He was 8, and then another 24 over here? So he was 32 points? Alright, we were talking down on him, and he decided to put up. So this is the start of a Maverick highlight, yeah? You're watching this on YouTube, and the rest of these games are about to be absolute bangers? Smolder in the clickbait. Yeah, the Surfer Order being funky. Oh, the Surfer Order actually doesn't matter, yeah? That's funny. It's actually irrelevant. I felt fun because it was funny. But you're right, it actually ends you up in the exact same spot. Jeff, Maverick is trash. To be fair, I didn't say Maverick is trash. I said my opinion of him was going down the more I played with him. I also admitted my opinion of him started really high, so. Generally speaking, we are now over 90 minutes since the card released. For cards that are really good or really fun, usually I have a 45-minute highlight within 90 minutes. So just to set my own personal bar, like not 100% of the time, but most of the time, I have. Most of the time, I'd have a highlight by now. Yeah, Prodigy, as he's right here, it's a good example of that. I think if I went back on it, in fact, that could be a fun. Did Prodigy release this year? Was he this year or last year? I forget. He was this year, right? Yeah, all of the cards that. What's the word I'm searching for? All of the cards that our positional released this year. Yeah, I'm working on a best Marvel snap cards from 2025 type thing, and I think he deserves a call out because I definitely missed on him. Scorpion on Maverick days, some deck building. Opponent is real fun at parties, I bet. How often do they degrade cards from Series 4 to 3? Very rarely. Assume we're dead with a bunch of Bojack Hammers on Sinister London. We could have forged into Prodigy Maverick. Yeah, I guess. Does this one over here? It doesn't, right? It's only another +5. Believe we are dead. Unsurprisingly, my deck built around getting buffs lost to the Scorpion on 2. Sometimes that's just how it goes. Something, play more Luke Cage, something. Play 5 cost cards eventually. You're gonna see a lot of Luke very soon, because of the what's it called card? There's a penalty card releasing on Thursday, right? I don't know that I expect her to be popular enough for people to tech Luke Cage. I'd be surprised if that was the case. Oh, fastball special, not Morrow. Yeah. Luke undoes fastball. Good call. How does Luke Cage work with Shadow King now? Shadow King is not impacted by Luke Cage. Shadow King removes all modifiers from a card. Is there a new card on Thursday for the event? There's 2 new cards in the event, and there's a new card releasing direct to Series 4. Actually, here's a good question. Someone earlier was asking me about my opinion on the new event pass costing 1,200 gold instead of 800. Does the 1,200 gold event pass get me both new cards instantly? So I'd forgotten right up until this moment that there were two new cards on Thursday. If I get both new cards instantly for 1,200 gold, I would be okay with that. I get you almost there, but not quite. Can someone please elaborate on almost, but not quite? I just don't want to play a Mindscape game. I would like to play my deck. Wild Child, which also looks very playable. I think Wild Child and Fastball Special are two of the best cards released via an event in a while. They look real solid. It gives you Wild Child right away, and then you'll have to earn another 800 for the other card. Okay. Yeah, there's two new cards at the same event. Wild Child is free on the track, and you have to purchase Fastball for 4K things. Oh, that's interesting. I actually really prefer the design when they put the cards on the track and then let you spend your currency for cosmetics. I dislike the move of putting the card back in the shop. So they learned from the Grand Arena disaster, force us to play. Stop it, gamer. Most of the event passes, we've had multiple event passes in a row where you got the card without playing any games just from buying the pass. It's by design. Pay with your currency or pay with your time is a very reasonable model for these games to have. Spend currency to skip waiting is a fine structure. For fuck's sake, Benjamin.
Escape.
Wanted to play your jet deck, Hogland? Yes, also, the idea that they changed this event based on Grand Arena, which just wrapped up and this patch was locked in a while ago, is also nonsensical. All of the numbers and details for this upcoming event for Thursday were assuredly locked in at the same time the Grand Arena stuff was locked in. Hey, Lutrina, thanks for hanging around. For the regulars that want to keep your watch streak going, I'm going to throw you a little bit of a curveball. I plan to be live Saturday this weekend. So if you're a Hoglandia watch streaker and you want to keep it alive, be sure to drop by the Twitch stream. We're going to be probably start about 10 or 11 a.m. on Saturday, and I'm going to go for 5 or 6 hours at least, is my plan. Trying to give folks a heads up so they can keep those watch streaks alive if they want them. Oh, I should put Maverick in Necrotia, yeah? What's going on Saturday? I just have to take some time off next week for a combination of the holiday and personal stuff, so I want to put some more hours in before then. So if I don't stream, I don't get paid. Sweet, them getting rid of Necrotia means I can fall in one on the right. Do I need to use Maverick's bonus now? I don't think I do, actually, yeah? Because this will give me 2 extra energy on turn 7, which means I can play 3 3s there anyways. So I think I actually just chill. Warren Smith, thank you for the 82 months. I appreciate the almost 7 years. Welcome back. Where am I mavericking? Previ, thank you for the gifted subs. It's very generous of you. Happy holidays to you and yours. I think I'm mavericking next turn. I think I'm not playing another card because I need space on the board. They had one card in hand. All of their Gwenpool triggers hit the same thing. The question is, was that thing a zombie Galacti? I have a favorite archetype to play. I love bounce decks in Marvel Snap. They're my favorite. Narrator, it was in fact. Woo! The more I play him, chat, the more I feel like throwing in the towel. It's been a pretty stinky feeling afternoon release. Maybe we'll have to dim some rods. Should we dim some rods, chat? How do we feel about the rods of dim? Alright, I need to take a brief pause for the cause to let some adverts go. I'm gonna run upstairs and grab a snack, I think, while that happens. I don't think I'm quite at the hand buff tier yet. Let's do this when we get back. All right. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. BRB. Where are we at? Get Omega. Some ways to blow this up. Are we doing like Black Panther stuff as the secondary? Probably. We're playing Zola as is. I guess Panther technically works with Maverick as well, huh? Do I want to do like Infusion or Phoenix Force stuff? I feel like I could splash Infusion. Just because it always gets back the biggest thing, which is appealing. Are we a Luna Snow deck? Are we in a Koye deck? Are we a Surge deck? Surge could be okay here. I guess on some of these it's kind of awkward. How many good Okoye hits do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. What about Fastos? How cope is that? I'd probably rather have a 2, yeah? Airwalker has utility with this lineup. Airwalker's just so bad when you don't know what you're getting with it. That's a variance card. It's so terrible. Oh, do we want to play Fallen One? I like Fallen One. That's not terrible. Give us a big burst. Surfer seems poorly positioned, especially with no interaction. I think that's part of it, as like Surfer feels like it needs to be interactive to be competitive. And like putting Maverick inside of Surfer makes you more linear, which can't keep up. Oh, that's actually a really cute curve. We can Kid Omega Maverick and then infusion him back on curve. Do we do that? I feel like we do it just for the sake of it. Do I? That's so close. Let's do it. Let's see if Maverick can do stuff for us. You think Maverick will be the card that puts Galacti over the top? I would be surprised. think if we would have drawn Zola, we could have had 12 energy with this next turn in Maverick. I think without a payoff in my hand, I need to just do this now. Actually, is it crazy to do this and get my Shuri back? Call me, maybe? Although I guess I'm not doing anything with Shuri either. So maybe that doesn't work out. Yeah, I think we're just cooked, actually. That was a bad play. Great snap. Well, you know, most people don't know how the system works. Was overlay working for you? I mean, very clearly you just saw it was not working in my game. Yeah, someone else mentioned that earlier, Dance, that the overlay is working on Twitch, but the actual overlay is not appearing on my screen. I've tried restarting Untapped a few times, but I don't know what the deal with it is. Must be something funky from the patch, I would assume. Alright, I have restarted Untapped for the 100th time in the last hour. I'm excited for it to continue to not work anyways. Regular Thanos here as opposed to 34 card Thanos. We got that going for us. We do have the line available again here of Kid the Maverick, and then Fusion the Maverick. I don't know if that's actually good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for it. Because then I can Maverick the Fallen One on Krakoa. Says local man about to be cosmoed. So Infusion brings back our highest power destroyed things with double stats. And then in a perfect world, there'll be a Nimrod or Black Panther on top of our deck next turn, so we can Maverick the Fallen One, and then Krakoa will pop off, and then we'll be able to Zola it. Marvel Snap is really fun. All the tech cards, chat. All the tech cards. Another great snap from another great snapper, absolutely. As we near the end of hour 2 since this card released, I am beginning to fear it might be one of those days where we don't get a highlight on the day of release. Becoming increasingly more concerned. They emoted us before they played the first tech card, so a decent chance they're actually like to. Yeah, very likely Q-sniped and ghosted. How come you don't pick up alliance missions after completing them each match? Because the interface in this application is fucking atrocious. And half the time I don't notice that I've completed an alliance mission behind the 600 screens I'm clicking through trying to play another game of Conquest. Any other questions? Can you give us your unfiltered view of Marvel Snap's interfaces? I cannot. Contractually bound not to. Sure? Question mark? This seems good. I'm a winner! Winner! Maverick did a thing, chat! I needed his NRG. Did I need his NRG? I didn't, did I? We win this game without Maverick's energy? I didn't need the Frigga. Maverick was there! He showed up! That's true, we wouldn't have had the casserole without him. And why did you just ask me why don't I complete my alliance missions after I finish them when I don't have any? Is the interface so bad you thought I finished one, but I didn't? It's funny, too, because I usually notice when they're there, but occasionally I miss them. I don't actually have any of them done. Freaking Twitch chat gamers. Hey, RST, send me the Galacti list you like. We'll do that after I'm done with this one. And they Erishim, asking the real questions. Of course they are. Of course they are. I would say I wouldn't have it any other way, but let's be honest, I would have it literally any other way. Assuredly, putting Jean Grey in the community choice options means that Second Dinner is intending to buff Jean Grey sometime soon, yes? Right out there after they overhaul the user interfaces. Exactly. You understand. Whatever helps you sleep at night. It's funny. It's funny because it's sad. Okay, here's a real betting line that's hard to figure out. Even Polymarket wouldn't know how to rate this one. What happens first, Chad? A Jean Grey rework or Scott Summers gets a 5th point of power? Jean Grey, really? Chancy's pretty confident on that one. Man, where's a Carnage when you need one? Sedge. Oh my goodness! entombed. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. It really feels like I'm playing Magic the Gathering when I get got by Aerith. It's like there were 40 cards in your deck and you drew the right one at the right moment. Good for you, bud. Oh my god, it's another 30 card deck. Solara, thank you for the over 2 years of support. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Does Adamantine bring back Nimrod with other double power? It absolutely does. Yeah. Nimrod goes to your destroy zone and creates copies in play. Yeah, bud. Push the button. As you will. We should play like Limbo's not gonna be here, is what this stat means. Come on! Please, I beg of you! Mercy! Why do I keep yelling? Because I'm playing Marvel Snap! That's all I want to do is yell! Oh, hi, Haley! You made such a lovely piece of art! Should we show chat your art? Should we show chat? I'm gonna make the camera really big so they can see it. Hold it up. It's so cute! Look at our reindeer.
Like a little one nose.
Yeah. Like the little red nose. That's a pretty big red nose. Yeah.
It looks tiny on the screen.
It does look kind of tiny on the screen. You're right. Did I make the Aerith player sit here while the timer ran down while we showed you Rudolph? Absolutely. Was that intentional and would I do it again? Absolutely. Had a very shiny nose. And if you
ever saw it, you might even think it was.
Alright, we're out of here. We're out of here.
All of the other reindeers had fun in each.
Used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games.
Is there anything next, or is that the last part?
Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, ho, ho, ho. Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guys? How many people in chat wish they could do that with some frequency? Do you see that? She learned. I put her on track and she knew the words, or it's just like, no, you be quiet now. Sergeant Pepperhands, thank you for the Hawaii 5-0. I appreciate the 50 months. Welcome back. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Daddy, come upstairs.
You're pretty adorable. You want me to carry you upstairs? I am not done working, but I can carry you upstairs, okay? Let me carry you up. All right, gamers. I think I want to play Galacti. I think we've been trash canned playing absolutely everything else. I think we've hit the meme deck portion of the Maverick stream because it's all been pretty bad.
Is your back not hurting?
My back is feeling much better, so I can carry you. All right, have an ad roll. We're gonna do some of this when we return. BRB. Woo. Upsy daisy. You're my Haley. Oh, this is Surfer. What a weird pile of cards, RST. So we have Surfer, activate stuff, and then also Galacti. I dig it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. How are you doing it again, Goose? We're honestly getting beat up a little bit today. But it's been a tough afternoon for Maverick enjoyers. Murder face! Thank you for the almost 5 years. I appreciate that. Welcome back. My personal alliance is full up stands for top tier subs at the moment. There is an alliance finder channel in the supporter Discord server where there's like 4 or 5 Hoglandi alliances. I have open membership that usually 1 or 2 of them has a spot. Be sure to check that out if you're looking for one. Oh my god, it's actually just like 80 Aerith decks in a row. I think we're gonna build our Jocasta path on the lab, so that way Maverick can get doubled there. Nifty Weasel, thank you for the 6 months in advance, and the 20 months total. I plan to be here. Thanks for keeping me around. It's been a tough set of games this afternoon, chat. We have just been getting kicked again and again and again while we are down. It's like, what can I even do here? I guess I could do this, and then, I can hope Brood wins the center. That's a real line. This is gonna go to 24, and this is gonna go to 32. And then I add 15 here. I can add 3 more. It'll be 16 here. Maverick's a day late and $1 short, but the rest of this might come together for us. Oh my goodness! Imagine playing 2 3-power cards in the last turn of the game. It just, like, even when you beat Aerith, it's such a wet fart. Like, it's just like, why are we here? Like, what are we doing with ourselves? Just like this. Cool. Glad. Thank you. Thank you for not subjecting me to that again. Appreciate it. What are my thoughts on Aerith? I assume you beat Aerith, win or lose. I kind of want to close the game. Yeah, these aren't like super satisfying games. They usually lack, even when you beat Aerith, the game usually lacks strategic depth. It was a neat non-Maverick showcase, non-Galacti showcase for our deck though. Like, we have some we're multifaceted in our game plan here. The thing that comes to mind. When you beat Aerith, you often don't feel like you beat them. They kind of beat themselves. Yeah, it's a good way to put it. Agree with that. You feel like their deck failed to function more than you actually played a game. Yes, we got Doc Ock Kanged in that last game. Rocket pad. Do 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 do. Holy gosh, my opponent's playing a 12-card deck. I didn't know that was legal. The Maverick kind of gives you extra chances to get Chavez onto Galacti when he's still in your deck, which is a neat component of that card. Come on, Logan, jump to the left. What a good guy, that Logan. All right, assuredly our next card is Maverick, yes? And we'll go Maverick Prodigy. My cube!
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Okay, well, I mean, in theory, I only have to win one more, yeah? Actually, here's an interesting thought. What's more points? Is this more points, or is Prodigying Herbie more points? If these trigger each other, and then this triggers this, I think it's more to copy Jocasta, yeah? Because it gets me, like, 2 more copies. Whereas, like, this otherwise only goes to 28, and this goes to 12. Whereas, like, it'll go to 28 and 12 versus 48. Surge Prodigy, right, would let you play Galacti. Yeah, but the Galacti doesn't have any points of power. So why would I play, why would I want to play the Galacti? That's five stats. Because the deck is built around the card we're blind. Fair, honestly. Look at this. Look at this common Maverick W, chat. Easiest game of Marvel Snap I ever won in my life, thanks to our latest pay-to-win card release. Can you believe Second Dinner pumping out these pay-to-win cards that you have to be competitive? Maverick carry for sure. Jeff, when I sent you this deck list, you were supposed to play Maverick into Galacti to win the game. Sorry, I'll work on that. Apologies. Okay, that's fun. So we can surge here, and then we can magic the Abbey next turn. So we'll draw a card. Do Broodlings become Galacti? They do not. Well then. Magic is not stinky. She is not infected. Neither is Shaw. Which is nice. Oh, you know, I probably should have left this lane open for Prodigy stuff. If we don't draw anything meaningful next turn, we might be on the Prodigy Surge plan. Actually, I guess I do this, because it might be Prodigy Chavez, actually, if we have priority. Although I guess playing Shaw right makes me more likely to have priority. I could just Prodigy Chavez this turn. Alright, 2/3 to have priority next turn. We do, cool. If Maverick's still in my deck, I might copy Chavez. What do we think? In? I think I'm in. Or would I rather copy Surge? What's better? Three cards in my deck? Good chance we hit Maverick, yeah? Alright, let's go. Do 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 do. Beep 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 beep. Do 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 do. We broke it, gamers. Oh yeah, Boomer snap me, daddy. Boomer snap me, daddy. Says local man about to be Alliance by the Destroy Deck Center. Oh, they have a second null. LOL. LOL. Almost everything went exactly right and still got very easily outmuscled. The Maverick story. Somehow has 12 nails. Moira is a hell of a drug, chat. She's very, very good. Destroy is one of those decks that, like, they almost never play Magic themselves, but they are super happy and ready to take advantage of the opponent's Magic when they play it out. They will take a 7th turn and run away with it. Yeah, especially with Moira. Even before Moira, they were pretty good with the 7th turn. With Moira, they love it. Man, we got the short end of that Deadland stick. Holy. I think you're just supposed to lock in Herbie's double power when it comes up in this deck most of the time. Occasionally you might want energy, but I think especially with the Jocasta in hand, I just want to lock in the... Let's get to 12, basically. It's so sad when your opponent gets to play with your toys instead of you. He's at the bottom. Alright, so we're winning the center. Tactically played around the Red Guardian like the consummate professional I am. We might win the right. Build your deck around Maverick and Zombie Galacti, eh, Hogland? What are the bottom 2 cards of your deck? Oh, card game variants. What a fickle bitch. Doggy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We did it. We did it. What an easy game for little babies, chat. Never doubted us for a minute. Some of you at home were worried. Perhaps you thought they had us on the ropes. But our Maverick deck remains a true pillar of pay-to-win examples. Never before has it been something this powerful available to the gamers. That fat guy is so thin, yep. Blob's on a diet this time of year, it would seem. He's gotta cut calories before his Christmas gorge. Win matches with step. 30 or more power. Yeah, we're gonna do that one. What do you have to say to the allegation that you're a pay-to-win gamer? They are absolutely true. Have you seen the deck I'm currently playing? Can't stop, won't stop. All I know is Herbie has been working out. Herbie is such a good card. He's such a fantastic card. Speak of the devil. I think I'd rather Herbie than Surge. It's close though. I don't think I need the energy next turn with Luna. Didn't want turn 4 Galacta, I did not. Wow, lost my surge discount. Unlucky. I think we got him, yeah? Oh, I don't have my ice cube. That's so sad. I'm so sad. I mean, I probably still win the game, but I'm sad about it.
Hello, so happy.
No way they beat 33 on the left, right? Cool.
Victory.
I want to make it clear when I say this that professional limboers are unable to make it under this bar. But this is the least bad Maverick deck I've played so far. Just to set the stage. Of all the Maverick decks I've played, this one feels the least bad. Probably the best zombie Galacti one too. Yeah, having a real backup plan is no joke. Actually, this is good for them, right? So I want to get rid of it. I think I'm playing this here. Do we go Herbie into Prodigy left? Maybe if I do this and it rolls its plus whatever here, I could make this even bigger though. Why, Sticks? Thank you for the over 5 years. Hope life's treating you well. No! No! Marvel retreat! No! Bad! No! Come on! My number one Marvel Snap feature request is just like, give me a button that makes my opponent get taken over by a bot when they leave like this, and let me just play the game. It's all I want. Just the dopamine that has been stolen from my brain in a moment like this. It's criminal. It's criminal the amount of feel good that I have lost because my opponent clicked 2 buttons. Just let me do the thing. Finally get the cards. We're gonna get to do it. Oh. Yeah, exactly. Like, why did you spend that entire game sweating the last 2 cubes and not let me play out the last 15 seconds? We'd already come so far. Why not just let me finish? We had no stinky play. We had a few stinks in play. Herbie and Surfer were both stinky cards. No, Herbie was stinky in the center, Sarek. So I would hit a zombie Galacti in all 3 lanes. Yeah, Herbie was stinky. He's hard to see with the activate. Herbie had the stank. Herbie loves him some stank, gamers. You take that to mean whatever you want, okay? Broad gives, broad taketh away. Truly, some of the most cursed outcomes. I think I want to leave this path clear for my what's it called? Although I guess I might not get that choice. Oh, if I'm winning here. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna be winning here so I don't get a horde. I want to put Jocasta second, so that way if I lose this and the horde goes here, I can still clone it. Yeah, Luna's been at 3-6 for a while now. It's honestly one I'm kind of surprised they haven't rolled back. She's really, really good. I think it's this, so that way if I top deck Galacti next turn, we could use him. Cool, and then when we brick here, I'm gonna go... Huh? Do I want points on Herbie? Is 21 enough here? Does Herbie have a boat? He does not. So I'm putting at least 5 on here, but if I put only 5 on here instead of 10, it's still plus 14 over here, so it'd be 28. 28's quite a bit over here. Yes, they have a Surfer. So Surfer here gives them plus 8, which takes them to 24. But they're also going to at least 13 here, so I don't think 21's enough. I think I want to split the difference, but we might die. Could be a flip heads versus flip tails situation for sure. Yep, punished. I'm gonna come down to where the bullseye triggers go. Got him. Sometimes lucky rubber ducky. Wouldn't have been close if we'd have drawn the big man. But again, and this is why, you know, best Maverick deck we've played so far, probably best Galacti deck I've played, we're not just all in, right? Like, we're winning games where we don't have Maverick, we're winning games where we don't have Galacti, and when it all comes together, they work well together. And I think that's been a problem with a lot of the Galacti decks up until this point, is they really haven't had a good, okay, what do I do when I don't draw the big guy? And the dynamic of mixing Surfer and Activate stuff in here feels really, really clean. Quarth, thank you for the almost 7.5 years. I appreciate the 89 months of support. Welcome back. Blackberry, thanks for the 19 months. Appreciate the 1.5 years as well. It's time to stand up for a little bit. Galacti is also super telegraphed. That is accurate. You know it's coming. So I'm actually gonna play Chavez into a blank path because I want to keep a path clean for Jocasta, and like these could have critters in them, right? Like you get like a ninja or savage lands. So having this guaranteed path where I can cleanly play everything is nice. And the big house here actually instantly protects my activates from things like what's his name? Cosmic Ghost Rider, etc. Woo! Piece of candy. Piece of candy. We did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray! Oh, sorry, I forgot to click the button. Apologies about it. Man, look at all this stank we got on the board, too. Although, to be fair, the Chavez is probably not long for this world. Chavez is probably cooked. Does the stink go away if a card is Red Guardian? Absolutely not. Still nice and stinky. The same magic doesn't have any stink on her. Oh, are they the Dakin combo deck? I think they're the Dakin combo deck. Probably outscales us, question mark. Actually, I don't want to give them an extra turn, right? I think with this draw, I just do this, and then we fire it up. Initially, I needed the magic for the 7th energy, but Luna means that's not true. Yes, Luna also has the stank on her, which is great. Oh, we should Luna right for the Zola. Yeah, perhaps. I just wanted 2 Galacti in the middle, but you're probably right. Oh, they have priority with Bullseye, so they could shrink my Maverick here. Yeah, we could definitely get, like, Dakin plus Astral this turn. They're probably just, like, Dakin center with the Agony, but... It's a lot of stank. It's starting to look like a Magic tournament in here. Mood. Yeah, unfortunately, Maverick's getting reduced to 4 here, almost assuredly. The Luna still on the right was a good call out. Woo! I think we're still short by a lot, right? Even without that. The unfortunate zombie Galacti story. Even when everything goes perfectly according to plan, the numbers that you put out kind of like that wasn't 100% perfect, and obviously we could have had a 50-50 here, but if they win the 50-50, we still get cooked here. Not quite 100%. If we would have had Prodigy too, I guess we go a little bit bigger, but it's hard to be like, oh well, we made a 17 power Galacti and it wasn't, you know, that wasn't. It's hard to call making 17 power Galacti not doing our thing. Well, I was going to show you the deck while we take the ad break, but Marvel Snap is deciding we're not allowed to do that. All right, let me back out and back in. Have an ad roll. We're going to dork around with some more of this when we get back, because it's the best Maverick deck we've played so far. Thanks for hanging out, Doko and Gamers. If you're watching on the YouTube side and you're enjoying the content, struggling through with everything to try and find something functional here, be sure to tap the like button while you're here. Appreciate the folks that have done that already. It's like an anti-airship deck. It only has 5 cards in it. I understood that reference. The old inverse. Johnny Drama, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. How does astral projection with zombie Galacti work? Does everything just become 4 power? I would assume it doesn't work. Would be my expectation. What's wrong, Haley girl? Declan was pushing you? That's not very nice.
I wanted to hug him, but he was
Oh, you were climbing on him? Okay, it's okay to be nice and hug, but you need to ask someone before you hug them. You need to have permission before you touch other people's bodies, okay?
I wanted to hug Declan.
Okay, well, you can say, Declan, can I hug you? And then if he says yes, you can hug him, okay? But if someone tells you, no, I don't want to hug, or no, I don't want you to climb on me, you have to respect their space, okay? I know, life's tough. But this is an important lesson, okay?
This was freaking wow. When you pick him up, I want...
Daddy's gonna be working for a little bit. Mommy and Declan are both upstairs, okay? You got plenty of people that can fetch whatever you need.
Mommy won't get me anything, Declan.
Oh man, it's tough being 5, isn't it? What did you want that no one will get you?
Cereal.
Cereal. All right, I'll tell Declan to get it.
And you'll make him get it?
I'll make him get it. Go tell him he's in trouble if he doesn't get you cereal. Man, poor Chavez. That's the 5-year-old's favorite, by the way. She likes to tell them they're in trouble if they don't complete the task I've assigned them. Consent is key. Yep. That's a real tough thing to translate to small children. Even the 10 and 11-year-old at times is just like, guys, keep your hands to yourselves. Stop touching each other. Why are you wrestling? What are you doing? Stop it. Separate rooms, separate floors. All right, separate floors. I'm gonna turn the devices off if you can't keep your hands to yourselves. All the parents know. Actually, they've waited for so long. Am I setting up the Jocasta path not on the Nexus, so that way I can, like, Maverick a Brood on the Nexus? I think so. I think that's actually the line. Yeah, Nexus and Limbo with Merlin are both a little sketch. Them taking that away from us proactively feels good. Weird that we didn't once in future the Hood. Or are they an Annie deck? They might be an Annie deck. There was an Annie Hawk deck going around. Okay. Or Misery. Yeah, Misery could be reasonable. The Nexus 2 here. I will never really fun through that. It's really fun. What's more points? This is 15 into 21. Sebastian Shaw would be 9 into 13, so that's this is more. I assume we're cooked here. What? They just win the game if they play the Rhino Demon middle, yeah? Cool. Got fancy, got punished. Just literally had to play Rhino Demon middle. Call it a day. Okay. Yeah, they had enough points committed in the center that they were absolutely ride or die on the Nexus. Red Guardian got discarded. That's my love language, chat. That's my love language. Bennett. Check it. See. Rick it. See. Things you love to see. It. They could still have Cord. Why you gotta harsh my vibe, man? If I wanted a little thing like reality to bring me down, I would read the news. Okay. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to zombie Galacta here. I think we're just jamming this middle. Oh, man. Do you need help?
Do I need the card? Do I need the card for you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you need Yoshi's card to play. This is adding 6 in the center. But if I do this, I think I'm kind of into it. Justifer, thank you for the very generous tier 2 resub and for the 75 months at that. I appreciate it. I think we win this? Question mark? Because they lose the 4 at each side, then we win the breaker. Cool, weird. Maybe they didn't put us on Surfer. It feels strange that they would not add anything center when we'd be going to 18 from just Surfer.
Thanks, Daddy.
You're welcome, Haley girl. Have fun.
Daddy, do I need a card for each game?
Most of the games need a card, yeah.
No, which game I know how to play and doesn't need a card.
Okay. Close my door, please. One very lovely thing is that Haley hit the ability to play simpler games on the Switch on her own much quicker than my boys did. She's 5.5 as of 2 days ago. Can play Crafted World and a couple other things pretty independently now, which is great. If you're a parent who has small or even medium-sized children, that's a stellar title for the Switch. Good for adults too, who just like platforming games. Yoshi's Crafted World. Very cutesy setting, well done, plays co-op well. Oh, game card. Yeah, she was talking about the physical cartridges. Haley's my one child that doesn't do microtransaction games yet. Both the boys are pretty deep in the mobile gaming sphere at this point, like myself. That yet felt like a verbal cinder block. It's because it was. It comes for all of them eventually, gamers. And we managed to play Galacti at least once. I believe every game we would have won with Galacti, our opponent has left the game before we could play it. Really hoping to draw magic next turn. And then this is unfortunately just another game where we're not going to play Zombie Galacti, right? Am I? I guess I can make him 11. Is that good enough, though? What's the better line? Do I Luna Snow to play the Zombie Galacti? Or do I Prodigy so I can Maverick a bunch on a couple of things? I think Prodigying is actually better here. I don't think. Oh yeah, and they're a Killmonger deck, which would make taking the other line even worse. Okay, so I'm gonna go activate this, activate this. I unfortunately split the difference and played for all 3, and they played for only 2, so we're probably dead. Ugh! What a brutal freaking game. Jaw being 4 really hurt there, absolutely. Hey, Alexander. How is your Mavericking? Hopefully it's going a little bit better than ours. It's been a little bit of a struggle. I started the day with maybe this card could be one of the better cards to release this month, and my opinion on it is like firmly slid as we've played it more. My untapped has been broken since the patch, but we are currently working on Zombie Galacti. Has been our least bad thing so far. It's like my own personal hellscape location. I think we're magicking. What's the issue with your card in your experience? So we spent a bunch of time trying to play it in Surfer, and it kind of felt like it had the classical Surfer issue of Maverick's a card that pushes Surfer to be a more linear deck, while simultaneously Surfer doesn't make big enough numbers to be a linear deck successfully, if that makes sense. So it's like, wants me to be more linear, but the deck's not good at being linear and gets outscaled by other decks that make bigger numbers. Oh, that's so unfortunate for me. Should have just played the Jocasta. I guess it's fine. I guess I do this, and then next turn we could go Prodigy plus something here. I don't have much stank on the board at the moment. We don't have Galacti yet either. We got 2 draws at him. Spider-Man Noir. Cooking. Oh, I guess that's cute with Maverick. I don't know about good, but it's very cute. All right, we do this, and then we hope for the big man off the top. Yep. If we're hoping for big man, should we surfer instead of brood? Nah, because I want to like actually be able to play the game when I don't draw him. I'm only 1 in 3 to draw him. So like I want a non-zero chance to like play a game of Marvel Snap if we don't find our key card. And ended up short here after their disruption plus our brick. That's what it is. We missed 2 power on Herbie with this order. Does that matter? I don't think that matters, Stark. You're just saying I could have been 24. It's free to be 24? Sure. Yeah, man. Card games are hard. Evaluating the power level of things is hard. Activate. I feel like my rule of thumb for evaluating cards needs to be like whatever I think an activate card looks good, I need to like pull in my expectation by 2 or 3 points. Whatever kind of arbitrary measure I would like to use. The activate cards consistently are much worse in practice than they sound in theory. There's just so many awkward timing restrictions around them.
Oh, snap.
What about Maverick and a Scarlet Spider, Mr. Sinister Brood? Is Maverick and a Scarlet Spider, Mr. Sinister Brood deck cope? Yeah, so my expectation for a deck like that is very similar to the problems we've been having with Surfer, which is just like, when everything comes together in your deck and it works perfectly, your payoff is probably smaller than the payoff you could get playing another deck. So like, what's the best way to put it? If your deck doesn't have room to play 2 interactive cards or more, your baseline for what linear power is acceptable needs to be comparable to something like Man Spider or Mr. Negative. I think is the best way to put it. Like that's the line in the sand for is this deck just making a big number and not being interactive good enough? It's like, am I making Mr. Negative big numbers, or am I making Man Spider big numbers? And a lot of the time the answer to that question is no, absolutely not, and that means the deck's not playable. I think I'm gonna Lunastow this turn because I'm concerned about getting Galactus, and this would let me play around that potentially. I think Galactus is still a concern, and I'm gonna play on the left like it is.
Such is my judgment.
I mean, all right. The big man's coming off the top next turn, yeah? There's no way they're a Galactus deck, right? Cool. What a weird pile of cards. I mean, we're winning the center, and then this makes us pretty big over here. So, because this is on double power, so the center is going to the moon, and then on the right we get a bunch of Maverick triggers on Silver Surfer. You're bigger if you swap the Surfer and Hela. Yeah, that sounds right. Oh, you're saying Surfer and then activate. Yeah, that's true. Hey, look, we actually got to do a thing. I like how the opponent, like, ran the timer all the way down just to play their Ultron. Okay, and then the center is like 100-ish points, if I recall correctly, and then the right side should also be very, very big.
Minions to me.
Victory. Charged her up. Did I forget to activate it there? How is it only 5? Is it really only 5? I guess that is only 5, huh? Numbers and counting, not even once. 5 is correct. It's 4 and 1. To set low bars, this was both the best Maverick and best Zombie Galacti deck I've played to date. The most cohesive thing about it was definitely the fact that, like, it had alternative game plans, but its primary things didn't come together. We won plenty of games without Galacti, and we won plenty of games without Maverick. Honestly, the more I play with this card, the more I feel like how face-up it is honestly feels very detrimental, and Maverick actually makes it even more face-up than before, right? Like, before, you could, against other Zombie Galacti decks, you, like, saw which cards had the aura on them, so you, like, know where they were transforming, but you, like, didn't know if Chavez hit it, or if Gwenpool hit it how many times, or other things. But, like, with a deck like this, you get to see how much green is on the board as the opponent, and you can see Maverick and how many copies of Joe Cast and others there, and know, oh, these are the numbers I have to beat or I have to leave. So we actually didn't get to play out that many game-winning Zombie Galactis because it was so face-up on the board, and people were like, nah, I'm out, right? But we won... I feel like we won an okay number of games. I'm gonna have to, the tracker is like half working. Do I have tracked games for that? How bad were the stats at the end there? Went 7-4 in matches played. It's not terrible. I feel like I can stamp exceeds expectations on that. Definitely a neat build. Shout out to RST and chat for that. There's a reason you prefer Conquest over the ladder. I think Conquest, not even think, Conquest is objectively the superior testing platform for new cards, because on the ladder, the optimal thing to do in 90% of games is for one person to retreat and not play out the last turn of the game. And when you're playing with new cards, you really need to see your games actually play out to understand what the power level of your deck is into other things, not what the likely power level was here into what they maybe had. So Marvel, we often joke on this channel that the ladder is Marvel Retreat, not Marvel Snap, and as people have mastered the snapping mechanic as Marvel Snap has aged, the number of last turns of the games that good players actually play out is so few and far between. It's also nice not to care about the outcomes of my games, because caring about that number going up means that you're less willing to innovate and try different things, and I really just like, not ever, like, you get some people that sweat in Conquest, but for the most part, especially the Proving Grounds and Silver, you have people who are willing to just play the games out and play 8-cube games and move on. So you can actually get a feel for what the cards look like, as opposed to a feel what the card looks like when everybody's leaving the game constantly. There's also no prizes for the ladder. Like, me being at 97 is the same amount of in-game currency as if I was rank 97 or even rank 1, so there's not really an incentive of any sort to push for that reason too. The card back, Jeff. Sure, you want to get a card back, get to infinite, but even once you hit that, like, there's no prize past that either, right? Anyone else have any other Maverick ideas? I feel like I have time to poke at one more thing. Do I want to give Fallen Nimrod stuff one more try? I feel like I want to give this one more try. Let's tap an ad break. I always take a brief pause from gameplay while the ads roll on Twitch. I think it's super rude when those go over the top of content. When we get back, we're gonna do some of this. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Maverick with Kitty Pryde. Why on earth would Maverick be good with Kitty Pryde? Sell me on it. I love Kitty Pryde, but those two cards don't make sense at all together in my brain. Can we play the Wolverine Kid Omega deck? Oh, we are at the meme tier stage of this card. All right, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that, actually. I lied. Let's say I actually named this Fastball Special jokingly. I want to play that one when Fastball Special comes back around. Let's do the Kid Omega meme deck. Absolutely. Shuri Kitty. I mean, Shuri Kitty's not a good deck, and I don't think Maverick changes that. All right, how am I fitting Maverick in here? Yeah, what are we cutting? Shadow King? The obvious answer is cut interaction and play the other linear card. I don't need to kick sandcastles. I don't want to build them. Must go full beam, cut a land. I mean, cutting the tech card's kind of like cutting a land, yeah. In a way. How's your game, girly? Good. What game are you playing? Playing Yoshi? Yoshi's Crafted World.
Wait, look. He's in here.
You're inside the mech, the Yoshi mech. Pretty cool.
Watch this in the puppy one.
Oh, it's the puppy one? That's
yeah.
Fun.
Watch this.
All right, let's give this a try.
Here.
Imagine buying fireboarders in Marvel Snap. I'm pretty irresponsible with my money, but I can't say that's ever seemed appealing to me. Someone who's worse with his money in mobile games than most. I don't see the appeal of that one at all.
Ready, set, boom.
Sometimes I play NES Mario games, and my kid refers to the 8-bit Mario as Robot Mario. Yep. Jeff's the kind of person who would never buy Fireborders, but would totally buy 2 full art Professor Research in a game he undersold. I actually didn't spend extra money on the Professor's Researches. I had Pokegold loaded on that account because I had been buying it when it was on discount with the expectation I was going to keep playing. So I just burned currency I had on the way out the door.
Winnie, yeah, boom. Boom.
And honestly, from a psychological perspective, it's interesting that Pokemon Pocket's decision to make it so you could buy full art cards like on eBay and stuff for cash kind of really helped solidify my decision that I didn't want to play their game anymore. Just like I felt my investment or money spent in the game felt like they told me that like I shouldn't have been spending money and I was stupid for doing so. Which I already felt a little bit stupid for having spent money on that game, and that just really hammered it home. It's like, oh, what if we gave everybody the same things you spent too much money on for dirt cheap? It's just like, yeah, I guess I deserve that. Stiggy, thank you for the 67 months. What do you think about 6-7 months, Haley?
6-7. Boom.
All right, there's a Weapon X. Do I want to try and set up Jocasta with the copy? Probably. I think we'll just do this. I could be playing this too. Maybe we just do this and then we'll like Weapon X into Maverick here. We'll just do one Jocasta. I've never identified with Grandpa Simpson more than with the 6-7 meme. Accurate. Yeah, we could be getting Gambit out of all this. That's true. Oh, actually, you know what? I could do this into this. And then potentially set this up to still have a good combo turn next turn. I should do this in the other order, though, so I can free this. We draw her. Wolverine is Gambit insurance. Yeah, to a degree, that's true.
Just like too much. Will you come down? This game is annoying.
Are you excited for Slay the Spire 2? I'm curious to see what they do with it, but I honestly don't really enjoy those type of kind of narrow gameplay drafting games that much. I tend to enjoy those types of games less than auto battlers.
Big puppy.
I feel like on average the gameplay in those types of games, like the non-drafting gameplay in like Slay the Spire 1 tends to be very, very narrow and like very scripted and uninteresting to me personally.
Big giant.
And I like that auto battlers kind of streamline that. It's like, well, if your actual gameplay was gonna be simple, why don't you just like have it poke its way out? Just like have the drafting be the entirety of the gameplay. I think Slay the Spire 2 will probably have. I think Slay the Spire 2 will probably have some name recognition carry it, but I feel like Slay the Spire 1 was pretty left behind in that market that's very crowded. I think the average consumer, like you all at home, you don't realize, if you've never done so, you should go on Steam and look at how many indie card drafting Slay the Spire-esque games exist now. I'm no joke, I probably get an email letting me know that one has released 2 to 4 times per month. Almost one a week. There's so many of them.
I'm upstairs, yeah.
I'm gonna be working for a little bit more, okay? Mommy and brothers are still up there. Jacob should be home now too, so if you need help with something, they can help you, okay?
But Mommy and brothers are doing something.
I think I'm gonna put this here just in case this isn't a clean location. I'm gonna want to magic the castle's emo, and then this will give me a clean path for my activate path.
Daddy. Hey, Daddy, I'm gonna practice for my audition. So like. I told you brothers are doing something.
Yeah, that's okay.
But then I don't get to be in the blue. Downstairs in the police. Lift up Daddy's helicopter.
Oh, Cosmo.
Daddy's horse.
What a bad dog.
Woof woof.
Woof woof.
Who's a bad dog?
It's a bad dog. Bad dog, Cosmo.
Woof woof.
Very bad dog.
Woof woof. Woof woof. Bad dog? No bad dog. Daddy? No
Silver
bad
lining, no
dog.
Cosmo left. This is literally the only card in my deck that I didn't want Cosmo, just so we're clear.
Dog. No bad dog. No bad dog. Do they have the bigger number ones?
They do have bigger numbers right now, yep.
But they do have one. But we only have 3, and that only makes 6. This one should change.
Do we literally have any other unreveals? I don't think so. I don't think so. You never realize how much you appreciate the deck tracker until you don't have it on patch day.
Daddy.
Yes, Haley.
What is the circle?
Frigga. Yeah, Frigga's our second.
Daddy, what are those circles for on the card that has the numbers?
This one?
No, the numbers on the circle. The circle.
This one?
The numbers.
I don't know what you're talking about, Haley girl. You don't realize how much dead space there is on the stat board. Oh yeah, those are the circles. That's because Cosmo is mean.
No. One. Bring one up closer so you can see. This.
This? Oh, it's just a color.
No, what's the number for?
Oh, that number is how many points it puts on the board. That's how many points it adds to here. So this one is 3 points, so I have 3 points here. This one is 3 points, and 3 points, and 1 point, so I have 7 points here, because 3 plus 3 plus 1 is 7.
No, 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 1. Because this one's supposed to be 3.
Yep, it's gonna flip up here in a second. That one's not revealed yet.
Wait, the flipped over ones are revealed yet?
Yep, they haven't shown them to my opponent just yet.
All the rest of the cards have been shown?
Yep.
What do the ones mean?
I think this is gonna come down to where the Logan ends up at.
Daddy.
If the Logan ends center, we win the game.
Daddy.
Maybe. Do we win if he lands right too because of the Jotunheim? It's actually kind of close. Yeah, we go to a breaker. We win either way. Cool. Breaker. Give me some news. I got hot.
Oh, we have the bigger number.
We do have the bigger numbers. We have a 28. Not a full combo for us, but the Maverick on the last turn mattered.
Yeah, but look how strong that one is.
It's so strong. That's Kid Omega. Hey, he's a kid. Who else is a kid?
Me.
You?
Daddy, what's the number on this side for?
That's how many points we have there.
No. Lift up a card. Aw,
Well.
someone already won.
Yep, we won the game. Their portrait broke.
What? They have to buy a new one.
Had to buy a new one. If only. Brode would love it if they had to buy a new one. He's writing that down in a notebook somewhere. High stakes conquest. Have to buy a new portrait when you lose.
Mom. Sometimes our picture gets broken.
Sometimes our picture does get broken.
Because we lose and they win.
Yep, nobody wins all the time. It's just like I tell you, you got to be a good winner and a good loser.
Guess what? In
What?
the Pokemon game, I always.
Oh, the Pokemon game you always win?
Yeah. I like it. They only win the once.
Oh, okay. So when you said you always won, you meant always except for that one time.
Yeah.
How's the new card? It's a kind of medium, to be honest. I've been fairly whelmed so far.
50, what's that?
Hey, Token, thank you for the 3 years.
What's that?
It says, love, Haley.
No, all of the
It
ones.
says, dear Daddy, thank you for bringing my snack. Love, Haley.
Oh yeah, I remember the day when you guys forgot my snack. I bring all your stuff to you. Bring all my stuff to her.
Yeah.
Cause I just love you too. They have a bigger number. Why did you only weigh one car?
Alright. Jace would never break our cards, right, Chip? We're putting them out, girly.
I want the big one.
I thought he was standing the whole time for some reason. I have a sit-stand desk, so a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Do we have the bigger number?
Now, the numbers don't matter until the game is over, okay? So everybody has a chance to play in the middle. I think we're doing this. And then we're hoping to land Joe Casta into Prodigy Kid Omega next turn.
Oh no, they have the bigger number. We're losing. What if we were both? We can make 4. Yeah, we're gonna have the bigger number. Take your hand to the bar. Take your hand to the pair.
I wonder if I'm supposed to move web sling one of these off of here.
Why did you make another car?
Joe Casta, you're very late for a very important date.
Daddy.
Time to say hello, goodbye. You're late, you're late, you're late.
Daddy, why? Daddy, why? Daddy, why did you make 2 of these?
Because sometimes you can copy your cards.
I want you to copy this one.
Oh, with Miles and Peter on it?
Yeah, I just do it.
Okay, so Omega hits for 7 over there. And then, oh, did I do this in the wrong order? I think I did this in the wrong order. I'm gonna blame the 5-year-old. Always blame the 5-year-old chat. No, I did it in the right order? Oh, baby, sometimes lucky, rubber ducky. Oh, actually, the order didn't matter there probably, right? I need Logan to go here? Yeah. Look at our coin flip extraordinaire. Clunky draw ended up making it out here all the same. If he had landed middle, we'd have bricked it.
Make another one of this one.
Maverick goes before the card reveals, and Kid Omega goes after. Oh yeah, I guess the order actually doesn't matter here, right? The way that works out.
We are winning.
We're the winner, Haley. You must be lucky, because I'm winning a lot of games since you got here. Are you lucky?
I just say winning.
There has to be a tribunal deck with her being in somewhere. I don't know about that.
Winnie.
I feel like that would surprise me.
Winnie. Daddy, Winnie. Daddy, look. Winnie.
Winnie. Do you want to show chat your ugly Christmas sweater? It was ugly sweater day at school. You stand up. Look at our sweater, chat. Got a Christmas tree and a puppy.
Puppy.
Puppy. here.
I love Papa.
Oh, you love puppy?
I love.
What? What a puppy.
I love Papa. They changed this out, or did they have the same?
That's we play against a different person every time. Almost every time.
But do you have the same person? In the last one?
Oh, my picture stays the same, yeah.
And there's changes?
Yep.
Daddy, what's that picture? I wanted to ask you what the picture.
Which one? That one?
It was up there.
I don't know.
No, find it.
That one?
No, I didn't see that.
All right, so
There's a picture of our car.
I need to set up a lane that's clean to play my stuff out into. I think it's kiln. I think it's here, and then we'll like web sling the magic out.
Daddy.
Yes, Haley.
It was a picture of our car by Stone.
I don't know. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think we'll magic into web slinging her out. I don't need to be in a huge rush to do that. I don't think. Okay, and this is perfect. So I could do this now, and then we could Frigga the Joe cast the next turn, plus play Osvandy. We could potentially go for an Omega Sentinel combo or an Osvandy combo to win this game, or maybe both, honestly. You're asking Santa for a series drop for Christmas. Unfortunately, you're getting Cole. Santa and I have talked. Did you know Santa and I talk, Haley?
No.
And if you whine too much, it doesn't bode well for Santa. Tis the threatened with Santa time of year, gamers. All right, if we're professional here, both of these are gonna end up over here. Come on, hit me, hit me. All right, I got one of them, I guess.
Daddy, why did you say hit me? Daddy.
I wanted someone to hit me.
Why?
Sometimes you just need to be hit. Sometimes you just need to be hit, Haley.
Because your characters are mean.
My characters are mean. Gotta hit the mean characters.
And you can't hit your own characters. And then you can't hit my...
Jeff tactically avoiding explaining blackjack. Yeah, exactly. Alright, we've lost to the center. Maybe we could win the right. Who's that? Oh, come on. You know who that is. Charmander? What hero is that? You know which hero that is.
I forgot. I don't watch that show.
Oh, you haven't watched Spidey in a while?
Yeah.
It's Tony Stank, exactly. It's Tony Stank. Ah, yes. Shadow King, my basic arrow. What a pro gamer move here from the Geek Slinger. Give it a second, Haley. We're not done yet. It ain't over until the fat lady sings. We're gonna have to nickname Wolverine Goose chat because he's riding with Maverick. Got him. Disney hasn't bought Pokemon yet, so Charmander is not a Marvel hero. And they're gone.
We won again?
We did win again. We've won all the games since you've been here.
Yeah.
You must be lucky. I see, Chad, I'm not lucky enough to win with Maverick, but Haley is lucky enough to win with Maverick.
Yeah, whenever I'm here, you always win.
Or conversely, the Pokemon Company hasn't bought Disney yet. I would assume the Pokemon Company does not have buy Disney money.
Daddy, for dinner, can I pick up the go?
We have food at home for dinner. There are blackberries and snowflake noodles upstairs. Go ask mommy, she'll get you blackberries out of the fridge. You can have a whole container, or more than one container. There's a bunch of them. Enjoy. You can be upstairs. Boys are practicing down here. Just close my door. Who does have buy Disney money? That's a good question, honestly. How's Maverick been? Kind of mid. Currently leading towards, this is a skip for most people. I'm not even sure it's a surfer card. It felt like it would be an easy surfer card, and I'm unconvinced now. Kind of mid seems like an upgrade from an hour ago. That's because it is. The Marvel Snap podcast all hyped up Maverick and told me it was the card to get this season. What am I going to do now? I'm honestly really surprised people were overhyping this card. I don't know. It's probably playable. I think Chamber is definitely the bar for best card this season. He's the one you need to beat. Absolutely. He's currently just hitting in that awkward spot for me of like, even when everything goes right, he just ends up being a weaker payoff than like the other big linear things you could do. That's what it feels like currently. I'm gonna do this tentatively, so that way if we top deck, Joe casts the next turn, we can do something with her. By the way, for the regulars, there are a lot of people have their awesome watch streaks going on Twitch.tv. I'm going to throw you a curveball this weekend as we head to the holidays. And I'm going to be live on Saturday. So if you want to watch all of Hoaglandia and keep your watch streak alive, make sure you're around on Saturday. I do a 5-6 hour full day stream is the plan. I'm going to be taking a couple of days off next week with the holiday. I think I'm on the triple Kid Omega plan. Or am I on the Mavericky plan? Maverick's not that great. I think I'm just doing this. I guess I could copy the Sentinel, theoretically. I would like to click all of my buttons, please. Omega Sentinel for Carter. Omega Sentinel always hits the highest power card, so it was never hitting their Carter. Yep. And then without Joe Casta, our deck is just supremely fair. that multiple activate combo style thing to fully pop. Did an okay number here, but really just okay. I wish Scarlet Spider was more viable. I've been playing it a little bit, but it definitely feels like up. Yeah, I think four energy activate cards are just such a hard sell. Unfortunate for us. This location doesn't do anything for us, and it's definitely helping the Thanos deck, so I'm gonna go ahead and plan to magic that when I make this my activate lane. Is 3/4 Scarlet Spider too strong? I don't think so, but it's definitely better than it is now. Set a low bar. I got a rock. Gonna chill on that for a turn, so we find Joe Cast side really be sad. You're only saying a 4 energy activate is a hard sell because you haven't seen a 6 energy activate yet. That's true. That's true, you know. Six energy activate is the new final frontier now that we're getting more 7 energy cards. Reasonable. I'm gonna leave when they snap me just because their deck doesn't seem super interactive and I'd like to play another game against someone who's fairly linear. Normally I'd just play for 8, but... Reality so snap could be. It could also be like they had a good destroy draw. Like their game plan came together and there was what's it called on the board? Alright, well then. Sure thing, boss. Let's play. Is it crazy for me to want to buff magic since there's so many cards that counter? Yeah, I think that's actually really bad game design. I think giving an extra number to a card that already sees plenty of play and is clearly good because counters exist is nonsense. I think Second Dinner has a very finite number of cards that they buff month to month or week to week and season to season, and using up one of those limited number of buffs on a card that's already playable is very silly. What's up? Let's grab an objective member. Yeah, like according to Untapped here, Magic has a 11, almost 12% play rate in Conquest, and has wow, 90 to 100, almost 17% play rate over the last 30 days. Has a 15% play rate. Yeah, like buffing. Like, I think regardless of what the average cubes and win rates look like on a card, you like absolutely should not make a card better that has a double-digit play rate. Like, there's no reason to make a card that tons of people are already happy playing better. Did you crack the Maverick nut? Nah, I'm just like trying to make a point. I feel like I was looking at the hours I'd streamed this year, and I felt like since drops fell off, I'd kind of been slacking a little bit, signing off pretty early consistently. So I'm trying to make a point to do more 6-7 hour days consistently, since I've been starting closer to 9:30, which, speaking of, we've been live for 7 1/4 at the 5 p.m. mark. So I'm going to go ahead and sign off to give a short TLDR. Maverick seems like a pretty mediocre. Seems like a pretty mediocre card. I'll be curious to see. Is there data up here on it already? Let's take a quick look. Usually there's not stats this early. This is just the auto deck surfer. Ooh, man. Yeah, I mean that's. Yeah, I'll be curious. We will. So what is tomorrow? I think tomorrow my plan is we're gonna play more Final Fantasy VII Rebirth to start the stream first thing in the morning, and then when we kick over to the snap section, probably about 11:30 or so, we will we'll dig into some Maverick data and see how it looks. If you want to see some games with the least bad Maverick deck I played since he dropped this afternoon, that'll be up on the Jeff Hoagland YouTube channel in about an hour once I have a chance to cut the edit and then process it. I am signing off for now, gamers. Peace. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Cooking cereal. Yep.